Alright, good evening. Back with Paper Mario. And another day of skipping Diablo, cause man, my schedule has been iffy. Though mostly, again, it's just sleep. Also the heat. Again, it keeps going on and off, and it's really throwing things off. But hey, at least we can get through the RPGs. So when we last did this, we were sailing the ocean. There's a locked tower, and we have a shrine of courage, or one of wisdom, and one of power we have to solve in order to unlock it. I bet we're thinking the same thing right now. It's super cold here. Why is it so cold? Oh wait, I think I know what's going on. This chill must mean the ice elemental is nearby. If that's the case, let's hurry inside. I want to see how cool this one looks. No laugh? At least the statues thought my ice joke was funny. Oh wow, we're going to ice? I would have thought, you know... Oh nice, I can kill the crabs. I should probably fight them to get some enemies. Says this will be a new spot for the bestiary. But yeah, I guess we're not having a wind, we're just having ice. That seems weird. I think this would just get overlapped with water. Let's see if I can kill them outside of combat. Oh yeah, normal hammer is good enough. Sweet. So yeah, the other... I know Mario is a big thing today, considering 3D World got... the 3D World remake for Switch got released. It looks interesting. From what I heard, the Bowser's Fury mode is decent enough content. You know, it's like 5-ish hours or so, I think is what I was seeing. But, you know, it's still... It's just not worth it. I already have played through the whole game, 100%ed the game on Wii U. How do I do this? Alright, yeah, I remember from the puzzle ring. Nice. You know, that just seems to be the thing that comes up so often with some of these re-releases, especially from one gen ago. It's like, if you already have it, the remaster is like not worth it at all. But then they always add in new content, so now, then it feels like, oh, well now I kind of have to get it if I want that. I mean, that just always seems to be the thing, like... I mean, I honestly go on the route of why need a remaster in the first place. I mean, usually it's because people just want it as a popular game, like Warcraft 3. You know, the only reason that got a remake was because Blizzard just had so much money. Like, you know, it was their biggest thing, and they're like, oh, we could print money if we re-release this. But then they screwed it up. I think about that. They had basically the easiest job when you think about it. All they needed to do was just get the art team to make upgraded graphics. And literally that's it. They didn't need to change gameplay or anything. Just put in new textures, new models, and they could have had the perfect game in most people's eyes, probably. But nah, it didn't work out that way. Whoa, what kind of crazy magic circle is this? I feel all sorts of power welling up inside me. I may be able to use any of our elemental powers. Can I pick and choose? Which elemental's power should we use? Let's use fire, obviously. I mean, obviously, this is clearly an Earth power. I just want to see what happens if we pick the wrong one. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised it's even letting you use the wrong option. Okay, so it seems like the puzzle here is using each one. Or figuring out the right one. Hey, Toad, let's check. Welcome, traveler. If you require mushrooms, they are available for purchase here. Ah, that's if you're doing really bad. Take a break and rest your back. And while you get yourself on track, have a tasty mushroom snack. Thank you, mysterious voice. Okay, so that's probably like water. That's probably gonna be ice. And then this one's obviously earth. You can tell by the hyper-realistic earth block they have here. Alright, but let's go get the ice boy. Oh, guess I was walking to the wall there. Yeah, but like I was saying, I mean, it seems like overall the remasters just seem like not really worth it. So like, I mean, most of the time people go for it. It's usually just because, oh, I want to see my favorite game with HD graphics. And it's just, to me personally, are graphics really the end-all be-all? Though I guess you could say for the Mario one, 3D World, it's more of the argument of, oh, well, they never released, or, no, not that they never released, but the Wii U didn't sell too well, so of course, oh, we're gonna re-release it, you know, get more, make it so people that have never really played it before get the chance to. Oh, I guess that wasn't good enough. I guess a normal Fire Flower isn't strong enough for basic Hammer Bro. And then you got, like, the whole, I guess maybe part of it could probably just be, oh, older game. Really? How much health is, oh, right, I never hit him the first time. Like, I guess a good chunk of it probably would come from older games. Gameplay-wise, just being better, you know? Because that seems to be the common complaint. More modern AAA games lack content or the design of older stuff, so let's get the older stuff back. Oh, looks like I thought this was gonna be a sliding puzzle. You know, like Pokemon. That was one thing I remember being fun. Pokemon Gen 2. That one cave right before the final gym. Or was it before the Elite Four in Johto? It was just a big slide puzzle. I think that was the first time I ever encountered a slide puzzle in my life. I think I was slightly stumped on it, but it wasn't, like, too bad. Oh yeah, I remember there was one in Tales of Symphonia too. That one, I think, got me a little bit. And now that's a game I should go back and play again sometime. Because I never finished the sequel version of it. I did beat the first one. Which accessory do I have? Just smash every suspicious spot, okay. The mystery block, okay. Actually, how many steps have I taken? I'm halfway to my coin. Okay. Oh! Oh, alright. At least I'm strong enough to take out these crabs with no issue. Ooh. Oh! Alright. There we go. Well, at least there's someone down there to throw you back out. Ooh. Come on. We gotta go back to that paper macho island. Ah, so we bounce off the walls. So it is a slide puzzle. Yay! Alright, but let's see what was in the other way first that we could access normally. Oh, just a room. Money and confetti. And nothing else. Oh yeah, because I guess there's really nothing in here that you can smack aside from the enemies for confetti. And that's pretty limited. Oh, it's the big guys. Excuse me, you up there. Would you mind not stomping around like that? Oh no, it's just like in Phoenix Wright. It's like when Grossberg set off the earthquake that shut down the elevator. Ow! I mean, I probably should have expected him to be throwing hammers as well. I saw him hold the hammer. Oh, he's going. Oh, he's calling friends too. Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta overcompensate. Great lineup. Let's get the shiny, yeah, let's get the flashy iron. Why do I have so many of these? Sledge Bro, that's what he's called. Okay. Mario's turn. Nice, 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 nice. Now let's get the crabs. And now we got the Elemental to wipe out the next wave. Oh, look how many there are. But now we roast them. Fire Elemental. I guess it's just a free 50 damage to everything if you get one of those. Easy. Oh? 1,000-fold arms. Oh, we couldn't walk that way before? Huh. Wow, this bear sure has an ice big smile. Eh? Eh? Those teeth sure look sturdy. They won't be easy to break. Oh, so we're gonna be fighting a polar bear. Okay. Man, I was looking forward to air and see what they're doing since we already had a bird for fire. Okay, so we gotta clear this way out. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, we can just smash these with the hammer normally. That's right. Oh, what are these little spines? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you go like that. And we throw a little more money in here for the time. I'm trying to think on this one. And then you go like that. Oh, wait. Okay, so yeah, you guys go here like that, obviously. But you would go like that, so... Oh, maybe I do like this. There we go, that's how I do it. Great lineup. Let's just use up these flashy boots. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, we can use Ice Hammer. These guys aren't Ice Elemental aligned. I know, because they're red. Oh, and they're sturdy. And they all attack. Three moves. That seems a little excessive. That also just keeps it from last time. Yeah, let's put a new flashy in. And then let's put Fire Hammer. Oh, actually Gold Hammer. I didn't realize I had gold. Yeah, we could be getting some cash off of that. We'll save that for the tower. We'll save that for the boss area. Yeah, we'll keep Fire Hammer because that seems good enough for this area. Get lots of bonus damage. Come on. Wow, the ice making you slide around seems kind of like a pointless thing to have when you jump. It just completely ignores all of it. Like you jump and you go exactly the direction you want, cancels any slide momentum you had. I also like this. Oh. Wait, hold on. Did I screw up? Oh, maybe I did. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to smack all those. Thanks, game, for the sound input. Okay, so... Oh wait, I could just do this. I was thinking of how to use it with the actual permanent rock up there, but that's a lot simpler. Just throws Mario on his stomach. Oh, it's the rest of the magic circle! Where did it come from? Did it finish itself somehow? Who knows? It's a mystery. We smack it on... Oh, its eyes changed too to be all sad. That's a nice little detail. And we got a shiny ice flower. Oh no, they're spikes, but with ice. Oh, I don't know if I can hit these with my hammer. I can't tell if I'm missing, or if it... Yeah, it looks like I'm missing. Okay, I can break though. I was just missing every time. Okay. Bonk. Okay, oh, and some of them are holding snowballs. Oh wait, here's what I do. I line them up. Then I pull them in. There we go. Snow spike. Ah, I guess that's the best they could come up with. Oh, if they're holding things, I can't jump. I don't jump on them. Okay, so... what if I use a fire flower? Well, that didn't help. I should have used the flashy one. 9/11. Huh. Interesting. What does Nintendo have to say about this? Or what if I use the Hurl Hammer? How will that affect this guy? Oh yeah, that just ignored his snowball entirely. Okay. That will just normal boot. Maybe that's probably why I have so many flashy iron boots. Just need big, strong gear. What do we got in here? Oh, collectible! Paper Macho Buzzy Beetle! So there's a mystery block somewhere around here. Yep, there it is. But where? See, when I get to around here, that's where it lights up. Oh, wait. Oh, that's how I jumped it. Oh, maybe it's up here then. Wait. Oh. Okay. I thought this was related to the block. I guess it was for the spike. Okay, let's buy some time. I gotta think on this one. Gotta flex the brain here. Okay. No, that's not it. One, two. No, that's also not it. Oh wait, yeah, I'm an idiot. Here we go. There. I was overthinking it a bit. Try to put in lines, but I just need simple squares. $52. Man, when you got a type advantage, you just decimate them. Double excellent. And a nice chunk of money. So I was thinking around too on that one trophy I need to get the 500 coins for. I think that will actually be pretty easy to get because I think I've gotten around 100,000 so far. Oh hey May, how you doing? Yes, we are strong. is that block? It's down here. In here. Or maybe it's up a little higher. I don't know what the range of this bell is. Around here. Doing pretty good? Oh, that's good to hear. I've also been pretty good. Kind of sleeping schedules been going on and off, but overall we've done good. Been getting good on the streams too. Making progress on all of our stuff. Been planning out what I'm gonna do next after some games. We're getting to the end of Phoenix Wright. I don't know if we'll be moving on to the second Phoenix Wright game after that one, or like right away, or taking a break first. Where is it? It keeps triggering around this area. I mean, I know there's an option in my menu to just automatically reveal all the blocks. Oh, yeah, you can mess around with the chest a little bit. Yeah, I should just keep jumping. Keep whacking this? No. I mean, usually the blocks have had some sort of icon. Like you'll see a square marking on the ground. Okay, you know, we'll just try it. Oh wait, I forgot. I have the block shower. That's why it is. It doesn't just reveal them. So it's on the chest. Okay. But how do I get on here? Oh, there we go. I was just on it. Oh, that is a clever place to hold it. Try the stairs. Yeah. Interesting. Because, see, yeah, it does kind of look like a spot here. Because that's usually where they have, like, some sort of indicator. A little thing that looks off. So I thought it was around me. On the chest, though, I guess that's a interesting little place. Sneaky devs we got here. Oh, a save block. What we got in here? Oh, it's another little collection area. I don't know, I went for agent there. Yeah, we got spines. Okay. So I need to get that block in the upper right corner. Down that slide on the right, on the center right. So how do I move that? Move it to the wall. Wall. Move it to there. Bounce it to there. Okay. I got our plan. So I clear the entire outside. Collect all these coins, I don't want to waste those. We clear this one. Wait, no, that's one of the ones I needed. Ah, oh, damn it. Yeah, I was kind of ringing. Well, I guess the ring is to give you a general area, not the exact, and that's what the little finder is for. So I need to keep that one. I get rid of the outer ones. This one I need to. Get rid of the enemies. We don't want to deal with these. Actually, I wonder if I hit them with the platform, would that kill them outright? And I don't need to do the fight. Okay, let's flashy iron boot these guys. See if that one-shots them. Okay, 40. That's good enough. It might still trigger the fight. It might. We don't know entirely, but it might count as an environmental kill. Oh. Dice wasn't good enough. Wow, I'm actually kind of taking a beating. I blame all the snowballs the spikes were throwing. I was getting caught in them. Yeah, they're weak. A normal hammer should be just fine for them. Great! Ooh. 444. Okay. So we clear that one. Yeah, there we go. We can get rid of this one too. Okay, so I hop on here. I bounce this around. Oh! There's ice flowers in those. Let me pick this one up too. Oh, yeah, it just squishes them. So I hit that. Oh, there's an enemy there. Oh, wait. Oh, how do I... Let me put some more time into this. Because I thought this was the solution before, but this dude isn't in line. So that doesn't help. See, like, I can't just pop them in like that so easily. And I can't turn that into a nice square quite so easily. Like if I do that to make it square, that ruins that side. Yeah, I just broke his nice little ice home. Now him and his brothers are angry at me. This one's tough. Oh, wait. If I do this... Oh, that's like one off. Oh, man. Look at that. Oh, wait. Well, if I do this, pull these guys back. No, that's one off as well. And if I do... How do I do this one? Yeah. I don't know if there's like a square to fix here. Or I don't know if a square's supposed, because if I do that, they're one off. Actually, wait. What if I do it? No, that still doesn't help. Maybe 3, 2... If I rotate around like... No. It's like every way, they end up being one off. I like how we could just keep putting money in just to have infinite time to think on this. Like, maybe... 1... 2... No. So I can't easily pull this guy into a square. I can't pull both of them into squares, basically. Without ruining the other. Unless... No, that doesn't work. Okay, give me some more time on this. There we go. I could just, you know, take a hit to make this easier. Here, you know what? Toads. Here, do something for me. Wait, what'd they do? How'd they get this perfect? They moved it so fast I couldn't tell. Okay, we'll just throw a hammer. Great. Ah, not great enough. And my hammer broke. Yeah, I don't know what they did. I don't know how they figured it out. Oof. Take a lot of damage here. Three, two, one. At least that one's easy. That one I can figure out. I'm just gonna fire, just to be extra sure they're dead. Great, 49. But also, isn't this game great? If you can't figure out the solution, you could just throw your tens of thousands of coins at it to, you know, have it be done for you. Let me eat the shine mushroom. Ooh! Ooh, how fun! Okay, well, where do we gotta bring that? Ow. Oh, so that doesn't even start combat. That just gives extra damage for him. Oh. I did not see that spiny there. Maybe we should travel on our ice block. Okay, this one's simple. Pull them in, move him. Perfect lineup. Okay, Buzzy Beetles are weak, so we can save our smaller boots. Being rich is a lifestyle, that's what I'm learning from this game. Yep. All your problems can be solved with enough money to be thrown at it. Also, being able to swing a hammer helps well, too. Or can I even move around with this? Yeah, okay, I can't push that around anywhere else, really. Oh. Oh, you can! Yo! Oh, I guess that's how I get up here. Travel our ice block is our new take the yacht out this weekend. Man, that'd be some fun way to travel. Okay, this one I did earlier, I think. Oh, how'd I do it? Oh wait, yeah, now I remember. Them on the outside. Rotate that. Push her back in. I mean, that'd be a fun way to travel, just go around on ice block. feel like you could probably get away with that in like Alaska or something, or in an area with a lot of hills. Just get a nice big ice block and just surf it down. You won't be able to ride it back up though. That's where the weak point comes in. You gotta carry a big ice block back home. Okay, I want to use this ice block to take out all these guys. Yeah, nice, we got him. Oh. Hey! Ah. Can't really go much farther with that, can we? Yeah, I guess we kind of got stuck now. Oh, no. Not. Yeah, that's kind of stuck. Oh, hey, we figured out a nice little way to manipulate these. Oh yeah, you can have sled dogs carry your ice block around. There is a solution. Okay, yeah, we could go with that. Just double line it. So we got so many iron boots. I like the solution for that, just for dealing with spiked enemies, is just get metal boots. Surely they can't pierce it. There we are. Now, where is the way out? Oh, we probably gotta use the little ice block to get up to that middle spot. That's what it's for, probably. So what's in here, then? A warp pipe. Where does this go? Oh. Hey, the ice elemental bust. So what's out here? Oh. Okay, we just broke our way out. I guess that's one way. Oh, okay, that reset our block. Oh, whoops. Ah! Totally screwed that up. Okay. Okay, so this is actually the intended thing we're supposed to do. I thought we, like, did a funny glitch on the physics. I like this one better than the fire one. This one's got, like, smart puzzles. The fire of elemental just had a lot of, okay, just avoid all the fire to not take damage. Less of a puzzle and more of, if you have enough mushrooms, you can brute force this. Ooh! Whee! Oh, he's gonna need to see a dentist after that one. What a ride. Whew, that was fun! Who could guess we get to go ice sledding at the bottom of the ocean? I think we were launched into the peak of the second mountain. What is this place? I mean, I would assume it's more of the ice elemental shrine. Despite all the free-flowing water around here. Huh. Okay, it's giving me really good mushrooms. And fire flowers and a few other things. That's concerning. Oh no. Big Bear. Oh no! The ice elemental has been folded into origami too! It controls ice, so it might be extra strong in here. Be careful, Mario. You know, they say the Elementals have been folded into Origami, and that's why they're bad and they fight us. But after we fight each one, they give us the pattern of how they were folded, so I feel like the Elementals were always Origami to begin with. Gosh, that is one big polar bear. Those claws look pretty sharp. Don't let that intimidate you. We're not covered in ice. It's just Origami like me. We'll figure this out. Hey, we haven't moved yet, but it's already using a deep freeze defense. No fair. Okay, no, it's just using Ice Block. We wait 8 seconds, then it'll be vulnerable again. It can't Hearthstone while it's in there. Okay, I guess we use the Fire Elemental to thaw that out. Oh, but there's no on buttons. Yeah, that... okay. Wait, I want to get... Yeah, I want to get that open. But I also want to get, like, one of these in there, but I guess that's not going to work. Oh, let me buy a little time. Okay. Oh, maybe if we just pull that down. No, that doesn't work exactly. Maybe if we pull you down. Okay, I guess we'll just go with this. Hey, oh yeah, what if we just use a fire flower from here? Will that thaw it out? I completely forgot about having those. Okay, we're doing 1 damage. I feel like that's not fair. Uses power, learned how it's so not fair. Imagine you took a test and the teacher said that we got the right. I mean, probably. I mean, some teachers would be like, how'd you know that? You must have cheated. Okay, we go down, we rotate. Okay, here we go. We'll do this. Also, I feel like this is a sort of unfair setup that we had to get the on button out first. Like, is it impossible to do a no damage run on this boss? Oh, only 1 damage. Yeah! How do you like that, Ice Elemental? My fire may not have warmed the Ice Elemental's heart, but it's more than enough to melt its ice. Bear Claw? Oh, I love one of those right now. Okay. Okay, here, let's pull that. Oh, that doesn't really help anything. Oh, there's an on button there. Well, no, I want to see what the folder says. Oh, but we missed the button. Hold on a second. Might just be luck, maybe. Or maybe it's like the first time thing. Okay, what if we go this way? Go down. That kind of... No, I want to see what the envelope says. Yeah, okay, we'll just Fire Flower again. We'll just try that. After you melt the ice, try to strike it with a arm rush. Okay. Oh, bonus action. Okay, we'll see how much damage it takes without the ice. Only 9. Huh. Oh, wow, it's got a big range. Whoa, the ice elemental's freezing everything, even the ground. Oh, can I not walk over those spots now? Ah, now it's raining chunks of ice. The ice elemental has too many cool powers, literally. Okay, well I can't use those now. Well, how am I supposed to open those then? Let's take the heal. Let's see if maybe I can hit the ice and do something. Oh, it freezes me. Ooh, I am not liking. So those chunks of ice can freeze you? That's bad. Try to stay clear of them, Mario. Yeah, I'm taking quite a beating here. And it's covering up my things again. Well, no, I don't want to hit that right away. Actually, wait. Let's do that. Get that to get the advice. So I go around. They'll go down. Wait, hold on a second. So I don't know what the ice on the ground does. That I'm concerned about. So I do that, we'll get the help, we'll get the heart. Guess we'll do that to get the chest. I guess we'll just hope it doesn't kill us. Slide the panels in a straight row to break up chunks of ice. Canceling will restore the ice. Oh, okay. So if we push the ice off the field, it will break. Okay, and those spots freeze us too. Okay. It's a good tip to know now. Curse you, chunks of ice! They won't break by spinning the rings around. There has to be some other way to break them up. Okay, so we can break the pillars, but not the actual tiny ice. Will that be good enough? Oh yeah, we could just rotate that one. So we, yeah, let's keep the outer one. Oh, I can move this to get another heart. There we go, double heal. And the music picks up. I like that. It's always just nice when they tie music to health. I mean, I feel like that's probably in every game, but still, it's just a nice little thing to have. Alright, we thaw him out again. And he hits us. Okay, now we go for the 1,000-fold arm. So, we'll go this way. Yeah, hit the on button. Wait, hold on, I gotta think this through. I don't know where we need if we need to be close for the 1,000-fold arms. That's the thing, I don't know what the position for that is. So we go that way. Well, we don't need the double. That's the thing we don't need. Oh. Eek. I didn't realize I was running low on time. Think you could be further away because they are long arms. True. Let's see. We get the heart. Go down. Turn. Oh, but then we go up. So we go to. Okay, we'll try this. We'll see if we just can be far away with arms. I mean, we don't need to be right next to him for the Fire of Elemental. Oh yeah, we don't need to be right on him. Oh, he's dazed. Oh god, we gave this poor bear a concussion. I was one away for the fire flower. Yeah, but the fire flower, you know, has travel distance. It's kind of like the jump. It doesn't matter where they are. Alright, so we go, then we come back. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Wait, what did I have it on before? Oh yeah, that's why I had it. So we go down. We loop. We get the boat. Oh wait, I got it. Oh wait, no, that puts that there. Then where does that leave us with this? Or do we just keep using... No, because I don't see the on button anywhere. Oh, I just want that bonus one action. Okay. Put you there. We're... Okay, what if we... Well, no, that doesn't help. So we still avoid it. I'm trying to think of how to get the maximum damage here. I could also just be ignoring the treasure chest. That could also be a thing too. We don't need to get that. Okay, so if I move that... That like that. Put you there, then where would this one leave us? That would still put... Oh, yeah, let's go with that. We'll just try double fire flower or something. And then we'll flashy iron boot him. Hey, how much did this do again? Okay, so the fire flower doesn't do too much. Okay, so you really do no damage outside of the arm rush. It feels like they really want to push you to use that on boss fights. Glacier beam? Oh. That's not good. That's kind of sealing off a whole area now. Okay, that goes up. Yeah, that's kind of good. That's all I really want to stick with. Oh, wait. Here. Pull a treasure chest. Get close and say something personal that'll scar them for years. Ah, yes. Emotional damage. The hidden health bar on every enemy. So I guess, yeah, the elemental fights really just come down to using the panels. Whereas the office supply bosses, you are a little more on actually using your gear. So crazy how far you can attack. It's like you have to be on the outside edge if you want to avoid everything. Okay, so we'll go down. Go on. Here we go down. Here we go to on. We circle around. There we go to this spot. Here, why not? Grab bonus action and double damage. I wonder if these will actually affect this. Will I get 2 arm rushes? Will it have double damage? Nope. Oh, he's weak. Ice maze. I was like, wait, he gave us the solution. Yikes, there are frozen panels all over the arena now. Nice Elemental looks angry. We should wrap this up before it loses its cool. Well, it gave us the solution, like, kind of straight up. Wait, hold on. It was that. Wait, hold on. Wait, did it do vertical shifts? I thought it only did spins. Oh, okay, I see now. Yeah, there we go. So we go down, over, boop. Oh, but no, that fist is in the way. How do I get rid of that fist? Yeah, I swear it was only spins 2. Oh, unless we do it like this? Okay, there we go. Da 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 da. And now we run away from him. Okay. Oh. Oh, we just smashed him right to the ground, Looney Tunes style. So I guess that's how you do no damage runs for this. You kind of stay on the outside ring. Oh no, he's dying. Quick, get him a Coca-Cola. I heard bears love that stuff. It's the Ice Elemental's Bibliofold. Got anything else around here? Nope. Okay. You got it, the Ice Bibliofold. Okay, let's get right down to it. Oh, I get it. Fold here, like this. Connect those two like this. Ah, sneaky. Alright. Alright. I think I got it. Now I can fold myself into the Ice Elemental, I think. Did we just fight a book? No, we fought a piece of paper that got folded up, and then he gave us a book in order how to recreate him. It's weird. Like I said before, they say, oh no, he's been folded into origami, he's evil now, but then they give us the pattern to fold it into origami instead of just... Because we never see what the Elementals looked like normally. So it makes it seem like they were always origami, which is... I thought origami was bad, this game has been pointing out. Let's get right to it. I'm gonna take this new form for a spin. Oh, it's got a crest like it's a Gundam. Why is the friend helping? Oh, because she's the good one. She's like the nice princess. Because her brother, the prince, is using evil origami techniques. And she was the only one folded with like nice ones. The plot got weird last time we played. I'm freezing my folds off. Even as the Ice Elemental, I'm still so cold. But if I let that stop me, it'll take forever to master these awesome ice powers. I'll deal with the chill. Watch me play this one. Cool. Ah, she learned Ice Beam. Oh god, that frame rate. Oh, now we got platforms. Wow, did you see what I see? Eh? I froze the water into solid ice. Okay, now we can head out of here. The water is frozen, so let's cross this moat and get out of here. Yeah, that was a pretty amazing Pokemon. Wonder, can I walk around now? Like all the way back here? Oh, I can. Ah, the Origami Craftsman. Oh, and there's still more collectibles to find, I see. I wonder where. Oh, right, I can't walk up slopes. Alright, so I'm still disappointed we didn't get a wind elemental, and they just went with ice. Oh, don't fall, Mario! Quick, grab onto me! Oh, okay. Ten out of 10. Perfect landing! See? These statues loved it. What a great audience. That was fun. It was a nice little cutscene, and we even got a, we've got a bunch of coins out of it. Ah, the Diamond Island. Oh, there's all the treasures. Nice, now we can do the 3 trials. Mario at the 21 Olympic Games. Oh, I never tried any of those Olympic game ones. I should pick up the next one they do. I wonder when they would. Did they do a 2020 Olympic game yet? Let's see what we do. Do we do power? Do we do wisdom? Or do we do courage? Also, I'm not joking. They literally are power, wisdom, and courage. They're straight up ripping off Legend of Zelda. They did? Oh. Okay, maybe I'll pick up 2022 then. Actually, they would probably release that later this year, wouldn't they? And yeah, I never really got around to them. I played sports games like the Mario Baseball and Mario Tennis, Mario Golf, but I never got the actual Olympic games they had. I guess we'll go right to left. Okay, let's do water. I think we probably have to fill up this pit, right? It's either gotta be water and then ice or earth for this one. Story mode is pretty fun. Strongest memory is from my brother hitting me in the face with a controller. Ah, yes, the classic Wii situation. At least if that was a Wii game. Oh, yeah, it's Mario. Of course it'd be on Wii. Alright, now we use ice to freeze it. Really surprising they have you do the same thing twice. Because the left is obviously earth, the middle is obviously ice. So to do water and then ice again, you think there'd be a like the middle one would be frozen, so you use fire. And then you leave water and ice for this one. At least that's what I would do if I was designing this section. Because clearly you can't do all 3 of them until you get ice. Saving. This is the trial of courage. Overcome its 3 challenges to earn a sacred orb. Oh. Begin the trial of courage? Yes. Oh, Mario could just curl himself up like that. Okay. Okay, Temple, bring it on. Show us what you got. We're not scared. We're not... Huh? What gives? I thought we need to show this temple how courageous we are, but this is just a lousy rope. Let the trial of courage begin. You may approach. The rope connects to an unseen object. The object will soon fall from above. Press A to grab the rope. Once you release it, an unseen object will begin to descend. You must halt this falling object by pressing A once more, but only after it drops below the arrow. If you halt the object above the arrow, your lack of courage shall be revealed. Okay, so it's Mario Party. Yay, we did it. Well done. You may proceed to the next stage. What kind of trial of courage is this? Be like, okay, the next one. You are blindfolded. You will have to survive this 20-story plummet. And then meanwhile, you're just standing like on the top of one stair. And they push you like 6 inches. You have entered the second stage of the trial of courage. You may approach once more. Wii Sport reflex game, yeah. Summon your courage. Grab the rope. If I imagine that... See, this is what Link went through to get his Triforce of Courage. It's a lot more dangerous, though, to have a giant metal pan fall on you when you're flesh and bone and not a piece of paper. You can't get flattened under it because you're already flat. This is the final stage of the trial of courage. Approach if you dare. Okay, so this one, obviously, is going to make you think you're going to have to wait a long time, but you probably won't. Also, what's to stop you from just holding up? Oh. Aha! Can't get me, game. Think you could get me in a thing of reflexes? I'm a master at these. You could do the thing where they say, oh, you hold a dollar bill over your fingers and go to drop it, but they never catch it because it's shorter than the reflex time. I could grab that thing the second they drop it. The second they let go, boom, it's already in my finger. You conquered the trial of courage. This victory shall now be celebrated. What a weird... Ah yes, ancient civilization. We'll set up a marimba concert. Celebration concluded. Proceed to the next room and claim your orb. Yeah, there are some very strange stylistic choices in this. The Courage Orb. A green orb proving you've passed the trial of courage. Hooray! You're the most courageous hero I know, Mario! Right after that elf that dressed in green. Okay, now let's go to Wisdom. Yeah, you know, your simple mariachi break. Every ancient civilization has it. Yeah, then we use ice again. Alright, we can skip that. Yeah, see, it's like... It was the other temple, but with an extra step. So we don't use fire anywhere. It really makes you think, like, why? I mean, it's not like we just got fire. Well, actually, I guess we did. Fire was the one we just got last, and we used that one a lot. This is the Trial of Wisdom. Overcome its 3 challenges to earn a sacred orb. For the wisdom, you'll have to pull on this rope and guess when to drop it, or guess when to stop it. Alright. What do these symbols mean? Yes and no? Good and bad? Oh wait, I know what this is. It's a game of true or false. There, we solved the trial. Easy peasy. Let the trial of wisdom begin. You may answer each question with either check or X. Make your choice within the time provided. Alright. First question. The pictures drawn on the first floor of the overlooked temple were a overlooked tower were mushrooms and an apple. I think there was mushrooms? The overlooked tower, that's the first stage, right? There's food. Okay, we got it. No. Oh god, what? Quicksand? Oh. Oh, it was like oil. Yeah, no, even if... No, you don't need to apologize, man. I mean, that was like... Probably like 3 weeks ago when I did that part. The name of Captain T.O.'s submarine is the Princess Peach. No, that is the ship. Also, I like that they changed the question so you can't brute force your way through it. Yeah. Correct. Captain T.O.'s submarine is named the Merino. Well done. You may proceed to the next stage. Yeah, this whole trial is just be like, how much attention were you paying for the whole game? Second question. Every hill and overlook mountain has an equal number of uphill and downhill slopes. How am I supposed to know that? I don't think so. Are you absolutely certain? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an area where you can only walk up. Wait, was that a trick question that every uphill is a downhill as well? So they're always going to be equal? No, I don't want to ask for assistance. No. Yes, I'm not taking the cheap way. Wait, would they have done that for the... courage one? Like, if you screw it up enough times, it'd be like, okay, do you want to pay some money to make us raise the arrow a bit? Okay, first question. Number of streamers that you have cleared so far is 3. Yes, that one I know for sure. Are you absolutely certain? Yes. Also, how would this ancient temple know about it? These streamers only just came up, like, yesterday in game time. Correct. Thus far, you have cleared the red, blue, and yellow streamers for a total of 3. Well done. You may proceed. Ancient temple, breaking the 4th wall here. Second question. If you pass the 6th, 5th, and 4th place runners in a marathon, you'll finish in 3rd place. I don't know if this is a trick question or not. I'll finish it at least 3rd place. I guess we'll go with yes? No? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because that's not a guarantee I'll finish in 3rd place. It means I'll finish in at least 3rd place. That might be just a grammar question. Okay, yeah. Thanks, Ming. Correct. Once you pass the 4th place runner, you are not in 3rd. You simply claim 4th place. Oh. I was thinking about that the wrong way. Oh yeah, because you would be in 5th place, and then when you pass 4th, you're the new 4th, and they're 5th. Third question. Speak with all 3 figures, then choose who's telling the truth. What? I'm telling the truth. A is lying. B is lying. Okay. I'm good with these. Okay, so A is saying truth. Okay, so we'll say if that's the truth. B... Okay, so B says A is lying. So that means A is telling... A is false. So C says B is lying. So that means he's false, which means that he's telling the truth. But he can't be telling the truth if he's telling the truth. Because there's only got... Okay, so we have to think hypothetically that only one can tell the truth here. So if C is telling the truth, that would mean A is telling the truth, and we can't have that. So that means C is lying. Which means that if he's lying, by saying B is lying, he is saying B is telling the truth. So if B is telling the truth, that means A is in fact lying. So he's lying about telling the truth, so he is lying. Okay, so this would come down to B only. Am I certain? Yes. There we go. See? Those kind of ones I'm good with. You have conquered the trial of wisdom. This victory shall now be celebrated. Yeah! Mamba! Celebration concluded. Proceed to the next room and claim your orb. I like how Mario gets into the dance too. Now I wonder what the Trial of Power will be. Will it be fighting enemies, or will it actually be a minigame too? Yes, the Wisdom Orb. A blue orb proving you've passed the Trial of Wisdom. Hooray! You're the wisest of the wise, Mario! So we go into the Trial of Power, and we got an Origami Ganondorf just waiting to fight. There we go, save. Now we go, and we use Earth. Which elemental power? Earth. So lower this. And we'll watch this one. We haven't seen Earth done in a while. Yeah, turtle power. Just a simple roar and not doing the cheerleader dance. Oh, good. All the dirt is now paper style instead of hyper-realistic. Just looks so weird when it's got that hyper-realism texture. This is the Trial of Power. Overcome its 3 challenges to earn a sacred orb. Okay, so it won't be fights. Probably. Hello? This room is empty. Did they just forget to put a trial in here? Let the Trial of Power begin. You must destroy all the blocks within the time provided. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it's, again, is this just like a Mario Party game? There we go. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's an exact game in Mario Party 1 that is just this. I think it was one of the coin ones where you just smack blocks to get coins, so it's not like, oh, it's one of those, everybody wins and you get coins based on how many you actually collected. You have entered the second stage of the Trial of Power. You may now wield your mighty hammer. Press B to raise your hammer, then A at the right moment to land an excellent attack. Oh, do shockwaves. Oh, okay. Here, let me... Okay. Great. Wait, why didn't... There we go. Great. I'm pretty sure I got great the first time. I don't know why that one didn't go off. Oh! Just in time. Dear God, that was like on the wire. Well done. You may proceed to the next stage. I could not have cut that one any closer. What is this? This is the final stage of the Trial of Power. Smash this great nail into the floor within the time provided. Stand atop the nail, and this task shall be explained further. Do we ground pound here? Do we do the famous Mario ground pound? In this stage, you may use both hammer and boots. Press B to raise your hammer, and then A at the right moment to land an excellent attack. Jump with A, then press A again as you land to chain attacks for a maximum combo of 4 jumps. Ah, hold on. No, I want to get an excellent. No, give me excellent. Okay, there's great, come on. There we go. Okay, it wasn't the grand finish I wanted, but we got it. You conquered the Trial of Power. This victory shall now be celebrated. You know, I was half expecting them to do the thousandfold arms and you just pound the hammer in with your fists. Olivia just throwing a little bit of confetti to make it more festive. Celebration concluded. Proceed to the next room and claim your orb. Well, these were fun trials. I like this. Fun little mini games. More games should do that. Power Orb. A red orb proving you've passed the Trial of Power. Hooray, Mario! I knew you were super strong, Mario! There we go. Now we can go to the big tower. Well done. You have conquered the 3 trials of power, wisdom, and courage. Congratulations, traveler. You cleared all 3 trials. Great work, Mario. I've been wondering, what do these 3 orb thingies even do? I wonder, did I collect everything here? Oh, yep. Okay, good. We don't need to back travel. Actually, hold on. Let me freshen up on the bench. So before we go to the sea tower, we gotta go back to the big Origami Island. Yeah, I've seen your rhyme. So yeah, I guess this, since those circles only had 4 points. If you wish to return to the surface of the Great Sea, just say the word. Yes. Since I had 4 points on those little circles, I'm guessing we got all the elementals now. So the 5th streamer should be pretty quick then, all things considered. If we have all the elementals. And our audience is mostly full of toads, I think we have just about the majority of collectibles then. Oh, yeah, and we run over some fish. And we got the whales. Where, okay, Square Island is way down. I got Cloud there. Where are you at? There you are. Boxing Ring Island. Scuffle Island. Ah, close enough. Welcome, Warrior of the Waves. This island is home to 7 super powerful paper macho enemies. If you manage to defeat them, you shall be rewarded with coins, more and more with each victory. However, if health drops to 0, it will be game over. You will lose the round and all your hard-won coins. Mushrooms are forbidden! Consider your remaining health carefully. Enough setup. The island demands combat. Round 1, the Stomping Century. So last time, we did this at the end of the stream, and I got to the end. But the end was a paper macho Buzzy Beetle that had an unpredictable pattern. So we should be good with all of these now. Because the only difficult one was the Buzzy Beetle. Okay, come on, Goomba. Oh, you run pretty far. All it really is just baiting each one. The only thing that threw the Buzzy Beetle off is the fact that he doesn't focus in one direction. He'll pick a random direction, then bounce around the ring. Yay, 100 coins. Continue? Yes. The island is pleased. Basically Mortal Kombat but with paper. Round 2, Poker Face Punisher. Okay, so Shy Guy goes twice. And then that's when we hit him. Seems to go pretty short distances, too. Okay, come on. Yeah, so we stay away. So we give time to run, because these guys do have pretty large hitboxes. And also we have to hit from behind when they got the stickers. Once we get those off, we can hit them on any side. Just look how tattered up he is. And now he's gone. I was gonna say, do we have to pick up the heart? So I'll see if I can carry the hearts over from round to round. So if the hearts stay, the swift-shelled soldier. God, I'm saying that 5 times fast. Oh. Well, I guess we'll just take that. Yeah, because if I could carry the hearts over from round to round, that would actually help a lot. There we go. Yeah, see, the Buzzy Beetle is basically this, but you can't really taunt him. They'll just bounce around randomly a lot and at a much higher speed. It's cool that they're in the style of paper lanterns. Yeah, it's nice that they actually kind of went full, like, paper mache. Or paper lantern, depending on which one you want to look at. The ghostly Goliath. Now the Boo was a fun one. Aha, see, you look at him, you get behind him, Oh, the hearts do fade after a bit. Okay. So you can't really hold on to them for too long. Come on. Yeah, getting close. Ooh! I wasn't expecting him to pop up so close. Yeah, now we can just bash him in the face. I'll take that. Don't know if you ever been to a lantern festival in person. They are crazy. Yeah, I mean, I've seen pictures like when they just have like the millions of lanterns like all around. It looks nice. It looks like it'll be really cool to a really cool event to see in person. And we got the Feathered Fury. So this one I had a little trouble with last time. Oh, no, I didn't want to bait him there. Basic... Oh! Oh, why did he dash so quickly that time? It's like you want to get a distance away because he slows when he gets near the ground. So you get him like that. You get him on the edge. And then you can kind of taunt him in like that. Okay, come on. Oh! Oh, come on, I had you. Oh! Oh! Okay, this one isn't going too well. Nope. Wait, what, you're changing up your speed? There we go. Now he's just a normal Koopa. God, I took way too many hits on that one. I should not have taken those. At least they heal 50. $3,000 coins. Talk about the big art pieces. There's one in my parents' town that happens every year. They had one in the river that looked like a phoenix 20 feet. Oh, so they were like putting all the lanterns together to make a larger piece of art. Now, that sounds really cool. I thought I'd just talk about like the general lantern festivals normally. The Rocky Rogue. Now, this one was fun. This is just a reflection battle. So you just hit the ball back at him and you smack him on the cheek. Ah, wasn't near any of those. Ooh, come on. How'd that clip me? There we are. Ooh! Because I hit him, but he still is able to throw the one thing out. Well, at least I got hit on him still. I'm gonna... I think this only heals 50. Yeah. I can only take 3 hits on the Buzzy Beetle. Macho Stone Spike. Yeah, continue battling. The Dark Destroyer. Yeah, he does 5 bounces. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 bounces. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, I'm not gonna get to him in time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he somehow predicted me in that. Okay. I just need, what, 2 more hits on him? 1, 2, 3. Oh. He goes super fast. One. Oh. One, 2. Okay. One, 2. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Which way is he gonna go? Which way is he gonna go? I don't like that. Yeah, I gotta start that all over again. Saves right before when you get to the island, so it doesn't set you too far back. Yeah, that one's really, especially like you saw, he did a 3 bounce and falls over, then he bounces once and falls over. So he's kind of hard to predict at the end there. Or how he'll bounce. Sometimes he'll track you, other times it'll like pick a direction that will predict the movement you're going, so it'll get you on the recoil. The real thing that got me was taking all those hits on the paratroopa, so I wasn't at full health. It's really that. They're all easy aside from the paratroopa and the beetle. Just with the little pattern changes that those two have. Yeah, see, like the Goomba is nothing. God, like if only the hearts could stick around longer. But I guess if they could, that would make it too easy, right? Okay, Shy Guy, simple. It's just the Goomba, but with 2 runs. Yeah, see? Simple. I like how it looks like he's running on his tippy toes from the angle. There we are. I'm just a little cautious getting too close to them because sometimes their hitbox is just like huge. And you'll just hurt yourself just walking up to them. Oh, or that. Okay, that one I'll pick up. You win! Yes, continue. We're on to the Koopa. See, this is all the real trial of power. This is kind of what I was expecting. Something like this, instead of time for block hitting. And see how the Koopa kind of goes towards you. It doesn't bounce. Buzzy Beetle is basically this on hard mode. There we go. Easy. Now we're on to the Boo. Oh yeah, that was one thing too. The Boo got me last time. Because I wasn't expecting the direction he was coming from. Yeah, as long as I don't get jumped by this guy, I'm good. Ah. I was too far away when I turned around. Why? Joy-Con drift, why? Ah. Yeah, that really screwed me up there. There we are, this is working better. No. Oh, I was facing him! Come on. Okay, good. Now we don't need to sneak behind him, we can just hammer him right in the face. Again, drift, why? Let's take that. There we go, just top off to full. Okay, now we got the paratroop bow. Let's not get hit by him 5 times. We could kind of stay away from him. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if we just trigger him, get him into the sides. There we go, see? Perfect. Boom! Flawless. Yeah, come on. Okay, missed a few times there. You win! Yeah, see, so much better. We're at 170 health. We're going into this guy. Very easy to not take damage. Rocky Road. See, we just smack him in the face. Oh, whoops. Not gonna work. Okay, now we just hit him on the other cheek. He'll stay away from the first round. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I guess if he knocks himself over, we can just stay away from him the whole time. Just play it extra safe. Oh, come on. I hit him, but he gets a post-mortem ball kick. Okay, well, he could take 6 hits. Yeah, this isn't too much health difference from 170, if everything does 30. Alright. Dark Destroyer again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, doing good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he only did 5 that time. Oh, thought we were gonna get that. Oh. I feel like that. He only did 1. How am I supposed to predict that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess it's based on how fast he's going. So if he starts off super fast. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I ain't getting to that. Come on. 1, 2, 3. How do I get into that? Oh! Hey, we got it without getting hit at all. Total flip from last time. 20,000 coins. Warrior, you have defeated all 7 paper macho opponents. This island is most pleased. Take your well-earned prize. All 7 rounds cleared. You have won 31,600 coins. Nice. This island has a new champion. A trophy has been sent to your museum to commemorate this incredible victory. Oh, I didn't know there's a trophy for this. If your warrior tummy rumbles once more, you may return here to satisfy your hunger for battle. You found all the toad statues across the Great Sea. Take this commemorative reward as proof. A Shangri-Spa toad statue. Or Shangri-Spa. Holding your breath the entire time. Oh man, yeah, that must have been tense to watch. Doo-da-dee-da, you've earned the Ring Champion Trophy. Visit the Musée Champignon to check it out. So I wonder, did I get everything for the sea? No, don't be skipping ahead. Elemental. Okay, got all Great Sea. I'm missing 1 treasure. Shall we ship out? Yes. Oh, 1 treasure. Oh, right, the one up by the tower. Yeah, that big X up there. Alright. He'll head off to the purple streamer. See what boss we got here. Going by the Origami station we found, having all the other previous bosses there as materials, it was probably... Oh, excuse me. It's probably gonna be a stapler we're gonna fight. Wait. What was that? Oh, that's a fish. I was like, is that Toad? What do we got up here? Oh, there's the Princess Peach. Gold swordfish. Give me your money. Yeah. I just won 31,000 coins, but I want more. Come on. Yeah, keep spilling them. Yeah. There we go. And there we go. We got everything. I like that they just have that as like a mini random event you can just come across. Alright, where's the tower at? Oh, I'm like way off course. And the whales, I like that they're there, but it's like, I wish they did something more. Found all 11 islands. Wow. If any of them are better than this tiny little rock, don't tell me. Yeah, it's always nice to have a little event. Or this. Just guys to run over. Imagine that, you're flying and somehow a ship runs over you. Ah, dang. I was just a little to the side. Alright, our last treasure. Where is it hiding? Behind the fish? Go away, fish. Nope. Oh, it's over here, not near any of the fish. Ah, I can't grab it. There we go. Excellent, let's return to the surface. And we got the King Shroomsy's coffin. Great sea, all collectible treasures found. Nice. We got everything here. On the slow road to 100%. And now we stick the orbs in. What do you think these 3 openings are for? I don't know, but if I know my kindergarten, if you match colors, something happens. Well, that was a fancy way of opening a door. Oh, it's a door! That seems pretty obvious in hindsight. Let's head inside. I can't wait to get to the top, assuming it doesn't just go on forever. Well, you never know. In this crazy paper world. Oh my gosh, it's a meeting of the 4 elementals. Earth, water, fire, and colder water. Hello, it's so nice to meet you all again. Oh, they're just statues. I knew that. Yeah, that's another thing too. All of elemental statues, or depictions of them, like the busts and stuff, have all been 3D. So it makes you really think, like, okay, they had to have been origami to begin with. Said when we... Oh, I guess I should have said Zen. I was making a joke because... Oh, thanks, Joy-Con Drift. Harry, I'm just trying to talk to my chat, and the game's killing me. Yeah, we went through the trials of courage, power, and wisdom to unlock a giant tower. It was literally Wind Waker. Well, I'll be in the meeting where they decided ice as the 4th element. Yeah, I really question why didn't they just do wind? I guess someone had a big offense to wind, or they couldn't think of a creature. Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no! Okay, so these aren't just a simple pattern. Oh. Oh, no! Here. Paper Airplay is a different game. Ah, yeah. Oh, I get it now. Those ears are keeping it in. So that's what you do. That one pulls out and you ride him, and then you get on him, and you get on him. Oh, oh, come on. I could have had that jump. Well, at the least I could give this, it's a better puzzle. It's not just a simple, oh, just walk across in time. You have to actually move back. I'm not going to take that jump now. Because the momentum screws you. Oh no! What happened to the Earth Elemental's face? It split in two for some reason. That must have hurt. And the Water Elemental only has one eye. Or maybe it's winking down at us. It's all so mysterious. Oh. Oh, get out of here, crap. Ah. I couldn't swing my hammer fast enough. Oh well, at least crabs are weak. There we go. Let's get some... Oh, no. Remember, I can't use the jumps. Let's use my hurl hammers. Oh, I only have two of these. Gonna need to restock on those. Yeah, that's what you use to crack open crabs, right? Just take a hammer and just smack them like that. I think I can just use a normal hammer for this, right? Oh, I guess I need better than a nice. Void could have been a different element. Instead of ice, they hated air that much. It's a traditional Japanese element. They had 5. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that. They had like there we go. Wait, yeah, they had wood, fire, wind, water, and metal, right? Or is that Chinese mythology I'm thinking of? But yeah, it's just baffling. Ice, that's just water in a different form. And so far, we've only used ice after we make water. So it's like... Oh, okay. That crab was holding onto the eye. We'll go after him in a minute. Like, they could have had wind and made... No, we already have a dragon for water. Oh, it looks so sad. Maybe a present will cheer it up. Have a shell. I don't think that's what it wants. Oh, that was the thing the crab ran off with. Okay, that was Chinese. Okay. Ah, see, it's because I was thinking of Shaolin Showdown for that, and yeah, that's Chinese. Man, that was a good show, Shaolin Showdown. Ooh, a shiny tail. What's it eating? Do you think it's tasty? I bet it's tasty. Alright, I guess we gotta get that eye first before anything. Or the snack. Hey, no sneak attacks on you, Koopa. Oh, I'm using way too much confetti. Bonk. Still playing wig gods from their culture and other mythology. Yeah, they could have done like a big Quetzalcoatl, like just a big wind snake. Yeah, it's gonna be something where there's like a door hiding on the side of them. Nope. Oh yeah, okay, I just cannot get by that way. Or that way. Yeah, yeah, that too. It's not like they're pressed for options unless they were really pressed for time. Or maybe they just couldn't... Why are you not coming down? Oh, it's got the sticker. Oh! Oh, there we go. We got the 10,000 steps. Oh! Okay, I didn't see that. Good thing we came back this way. See Captain Toad's boat. There's a guy that looks like a goblin called a Fujin. Huh. Oh wow, that was all the collectibles in the tower? Well, that was fast. So how do we get by here? He doesn't... Because he pushes you back in. Oh. Okay. Now I got it. There we go. Tear that off. Funny, you think that wouldn't stop the thing from going down. You know? Oh, well, I'm trying to think of Japanese mythology. What else? Do I know of anything else from them? Oh, does that, like, block his ways out? No? Oh, that one keeps him from running. Okay. Aha! Ah, dang, I couldn't intercept him. Well, I mean, I did, but I wanted to whack him with the hammer. Get that easy kill. Alright, line him up. How are we doing this? Do that circle. Do that circle. Oh, okay. Simple one. Actually, wait, items. Oh yeah, we could do Shiny Tail. Yeah, let's do Shiny Tail. We'll sweep one group. There we go, excellent. Now we'll get these guys with the normal hammer. Yeah, see, we're gonna get some variety, and then we'll cook these guys. Get some nice steamed crab meat. Still in the shell. Excellent. A three-legged crow that represents the sky. Yada something. Yeah, see, that could have been cool, but I guess they were probably like, oh, but we have a phoenix. We cannot do a crow. Oh, what's this? Doo-da-dee-da. You've earned the Battle King trophy. Oh, we did 300 battles. Hey, congratulations, us. Let's see, what else is wind-based? They could have done, like, maybe an insect, you know? They could have done, like, a butterfly or a moth or something. Because I feel like that's probably something that's got some Japanese significance in some way. Oh, don't be sad, little dragon. I got a yummy treat for you. Oh, it's got two colored eyes. Locusts? Oh yeah, they could do locusts too. That could be a thing. Oh yes, we recombined the Elemental. Hooray! The Earth Elemental's face is back together. Just look at that happy smile. The world would be sick too. Oh yeah, if you're doing like a bug theme, you could probably have a really cool temple going on. Oh. Man, it sure is nice. Ah, go on. No! Now we gotta ride it twice. Sure, but yeah, it sure is nice of this ancient civilization to have built an elevator instead of just more stairs, you know? Whoa! Why are there toads stuck to the side of this tower? I don't see anything holding them against the wall. How are they staying up? Oh, I guess we're fighting a tape. Ah, a closer look. These toads seem to be strapped to the wall with some kind of tape. Poor toads. They're stuck in such unflattering positions. I would be so embarrassed. Well, I mean, at least they still have their clothes on, unlike that one toad we found. Oh, now we got fire and ice. Oh, were they doing an opposites thing? Water, earth. No, but water and earth isn't opposites. I guess maybe in a way. It's like a staring contest between the fire and ice elementals. I wonder who's gonna win. I'd bet my coins on the ice elemental. Its fangs are so intimidating. I mean, yeah, but its fangs are made of ice. Those are gonna melt real quick. Aha! Oh. Okay, wave battle. Alright, line them up. Oh yeah, this is gotta be a simple one. We do that. Then we do that. Boomerang, bro. Oh, that's a new one. Puzzles could be directing winds so your leaf would fly in the right direction. Well, again, that's Legend of Zelda, which, actually, when you think about it, would have fit the whole theme even more, because we were already ripping off the 3 temple trials. So yeah, that totally would have been a much better fit than a polar bear. Alright, yeah, this was waves. Okay, we gotta make it color-coded. Great lineup. Alright, we'll flashy boot. We'll just flashy boot both of them. Right. Oh, totally 100% original. How could I forget? Oh yeah, speaking of 100% original, I saw they made the Komodo hype emote the new permanent PogChamp. I kind of like that they just went with a super hype lizard for that. I feel like, I mean, this is probably just my personal opinion, but just using I feel like the whole thing about using, you know, other streamers for the PogChamp, that was cool. That was cool for the community aspect. But man, I feel like a lot of those like, I don't know who they pulled them from, if they were existing emotes or not, but it feels like they're really forcing the face compared to the original, which just came up from just a random excited moment. So just having a big lizard doing the face it feels like it fits better, because that's more of a natural expression compared to everyone else just being, oh, I'm a copy of the Pog face. Of course, then again, personally, I'm just against kind of webcam things in general. Like, I think like the only chance I would ever use a webcam is if I'm doing like DDR or something, and it would just be at the dance pad. Like, I just don't see a point in the whole face cam aspect, aside from very, very specific scenarios. Yeah, the Komodo's got positive vibes. Like, how can you look at that lizard and not just feel happy? Buzzy Beetles. Is my normal hammer good enough for you? I feel like it should be. There we go. Yeah. Okay, now that we got the enemies out, what do we do here? Oh, we drop a cannonball. Okay. Get with D&D streams, but now... See, yeah, that's one of the things I would say. A D&D stream, or probably some sort of big podcast that's involving a lot of people, just so you can tell who's talking. But of course, I guess you can solve that with, you know, Discord and using one of those apps that shows the name when they're has the name pop up when they're talking. Then the only other situation I would see aside from that, you know, also for this, I'm excluding IRL streams entirely because, you know, you just can't do those without, you know, a webcam. But the only other ones I would say aside from a D&D stream would be the classic horror, you know, oh, you're playing a horror game, so you get the reaction of you freaking out. Just because A, that's how the whole thing started, and B, that's the something that's gonna force force you to react. Because that's just one of my main gripes with webcam, using a face cam. I see very few people actually being emotive enough to warrant it. I mean, I guess that kind of sounds a little elitist on me, but come on, I just don't see people actually being, oh, yeah, you are hype enough, and actually making this an interesting thing. No, I'm just looking at your face, and you're not doing anything. It's like, that's not entertaining. I know Tetris has face cams and hand cams, so that people who know, and they can make sure no one is cheating. Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. You know, I guess that would make a thing too, but at least the hand cam one, so you see they're actually playing the game. And that, you know, kind of comes in with my like what I say with like a DDR thing, like you're using, you know, you're showing them actually using the external peripheral. Okay, so how, I need to get this up on that slant somehow. Or I get this, oh, I get that down here, and then I use that ice block to push it down. Okay. So how do I get that? I have to get that to this corner. So right now, I can hit it. Oh, do I just do a very simple? Yeah, this one. Oh. Oh no, never mind. It's not that simple because I can't hit it anywhere now from here. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, I hit it up into here. So I break you. So now I can start bouncing it around in here. So, okay, let's think this out. So I have to hit it down into here is where I gotta do, so I can hit it off this rock. So I slide it down to here, that I can hit it, so it goes over to here. That doesn't help. After I break these, I get down below, in this block or below Mario, I could hit it up to here, but that doesn't help me with anything. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me reset these. So I think I broke one too many blocks. Or did I? No, yeah, I didn't. I was supposed to do that, okay. Oh, I get it now. I hit it off that. So now I can bounce it up to here. And that's how I get it down there. There we go. That's how we do it. Now we can just break all these for fun. And fill these two up. Ooh, fire flower. Let's pick up all these coins. And now we get the last one. There we are. And now we fill this hole up. we can knock this down for a nice little slide. Oh, knocked me off. Okay. Oh, it's basically doing every puzzle from each previous temple. All right. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oop. Alright, I didn't remember it. Okay, starts at the top, we cycle down. Oh, okay. I did the loop too early. Did I? Hold on a second. Thanks, game. I guess I'm an idiot. Oh, wait, no. Ah. Okay, no, you don't use these ones, you idiot. I wonder if I get it wrong again, what would it do? Oops. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Like, imagine if it just went like, okay, here, straight line. You can solve this, right? Well, I know, it's like, at sometimes, this game feels really simplistic in how it just keeps, hey, would you like to make this easier for some coin? Hey, would you like the puzzle solved? Then times like that, it just feels like the game is mocking you. Like, okay, smooth brain, you can figure this out, can't you? Alright, and pull. Oh, the statue got sad, look at its eyes. Oh ho ho, the ice elemental was grinning, but he couldn't bear it. The fire elemental wins this one. Get it? Bear it? Eh? Yeah, I wonder if it would have kept going. Like it changes the puzzle outright to make it easier to figure out. Oh my god, where do you get all these toads from to tape up? Uncooked chicken brain. That reminds me of like the joke in Adventure Time. I mean, even though they didn't say it, but like how they had the character Cinnamon Bun, who was like basically the idiot, like the town fool. But then he goes to the Fire Kingdom and he gets hit by a fire attack, and then all of a sudden he becomes like the most competent, smart guy. So it's like, oh, this whole time he was just half-baked. Get it? Ha ha ha. Alright, yeah, we move that, and then we get that. Yeah, it's funny when you look at it in hindsight, but it's also another moment where Adventure Time takes like an episode to just to make Finn an idiot. So it's like, ah, man, that's such a great joke, but it has to be done so they can make this character look so much better than Finn. And it's like, oh, come on, don't be doing that. Wait, how would the flashy... Did I do 36 damage to these guys? Are the, or maybe these aren't normal Hammer Bros. No, they are. How'd they live? I should probably have a shroom. Never watched the show. It sounds like, yeah, it had really fun characters. It was really good up until like the last 2 seasons, where they just well, the last 2 or 3 seasons, they end up going from fun adventure to kind of just a lot of relationship drama, which is kind of like, all right, why? This is an adventure show. Why are we focusing on that? But yeah, I would say the first 2 or 3 seasons of Adventure Time are definitely worth a watch. Alright. Can we solve this one? Yeah, this was one of the ones that gave me a lot of trouble. Alright, yeah. Simple. I got it now. There we go. The Netflix adaptation before Netflix adaptation. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, because Adventure Time started in 2010. That was one of those. That was one of the old shows before all the online stuff really started kicking in. So it really was from a. It started in an entirely. It started in one era of TV and just show creation, and ended in a completely different one. It's just really interesting. I mean, like, you got stuff like Simpsons that's gone on for like 30 years, just changed radically. But a cartoon going for 9 or 10 years to see it change like that, that's just a crazy shock as well. Alright. Oh, we got like one of every bro here. Boomerang, fire, quake, ice. Oh no. My flashy iron boots broke. Let me put on one of my other 20 pairs. Alright, time to break them in on their skulls. It's like they're wearing helmets, but I feel like helmets would make someone jumping on your head worse. Because you're just having this hard material smack into your head. Like, seriously, where did all these toads come from? This didn't look like a place where they would be working or doing anything. And they could have been on the boat because we saved all the toads for the boat. Hey, we reached the top. Wow, look how high up we are. And look what else is up here. We finally found the end of the purple streamer. But how are we supposed to get up there and smash the spool? Oh. Oh. Yep. Okay, well, I'm out of ideas. I guess we gotta go back home, Olivia. Hey, I'm elevating here. The shifty sticker. Tape. You, Mario, I got a message for you from the boss. How about you come over here so I can give it to you? And you, Origami Kid, be a good girl and run back to Ollie. It's past your Betty Bye time, capiche? You two are gonna try and take this streamer out of the picture, eh? I come in strips too, you know. You got a grudge with things that rap over other things? You think I'm some kind of joke, eh? I guess we know who stuck those toads to the tower now. Sheesh, how'd all these harmless origami-making tools end up with such tacky personalities? Hey, I'm not tacky, I'm sticky. Oh, that's it. You want a piece of me? Well, you're gonna get it. Finally, I had a voice that actually fit perfectly with one of these things.
I got a feeling this is gonna be a fun one. Come on, you two. Throw your best attacks at me. We'll see what sticks.
No thank you, mildly intimidating Italian Brooklyn tape. Oh wow, there's like nothing here. Okay, we're gonna turn you here. We'll put you... Yeah, look how simple it is. There's like absolutely nothing here. Oh, there we go. Hey, why were so many panels hiding in that chest?
Hey, don't go messing up my hard work. You know how you gotta tidy up, you know? Can't leave no evidence.
Oh yeah, this guy is just a straight up mobster. Hit the tape dispenser with your hammer to break it. Why do I feel like that's a lie? Here, let's give him a whack with the legendary hammer. Okay. Assume contact attacks won't be a good idea? Yeah, alright. Let's have some bets here. How much do you think if I hit him with the hammer, my hammer's gonna stick to him? I can't use hammers anymore for this fight. Let's find out. Well, color me surprised. I thought for sure that... Huh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know I hit the plastic bit, but I thought it was like a trick. You know, he hides all the things in the chest. So then he's like, oh yeah, totally, hit me in the plastic. You'll break me with the hammer. But then he turns around and I hit the tape and I lose it. So what is the... I feel like the fire would melt, maybe? Here, let's do this. Let's just really smack him up. On all four sides to smash the whole thing. This has to be a trick, right? Okay, well, let's use my gold hammer. Let's farm some money off him if we gotta bash him up with the hammer. This is the game that went, haha, stupid, want to answer it right, yeah. It keeps making interesting turns. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh no! We're gonna free him and make him mobile! Okay, so we go that way. So we go this way, go down, move past that. And we'll turn down for what? I don't know. Any panels Mario used get sneakily stashed in that chest. Oh, okay. So every time I use a panel, it goes away. Wait. This can't be that. He's got to have a second life bar. Well, so I thought for a second the music was sounding kind of like that Italian music. You know, I thought it was going, like, I swear it was doing that sort of beat. Okay, I want to smash, like, here. Roughly. I think here should be fine enough, right? See where I'm getting that from? Yeah. It almost sounds like... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised since they're going with the Brooklyn sort of accent on this guy. Wait. Okay, no, it's not here. I guess we gotta wait for the music to loop back. Oh, that was only a nice. There we go. Ah! Wow, it really was that easy. Oh, never mind. What? We didn't finish it off.
You two got some nerve busting up my precious tailor-made dispenser like that. It was worth a fortune, not to mention the sentimental value. If that's how you want it, I may as well dispense with the pleasantries. Time to seal the deal.
Oh no, we gave him freedom. And he's powering up.
See what you made me do? You're making me break out the Doherty tricks. Alright, let's wrap this up, eh?
Whoa, this thing is out of control. It's a no-good cheaty gangster.
Hey, I'm attacking over here. Hey, look at me. I'm on a roll.
Well, no, you're not on a roll. You are a roll. Oh no, I can't turn things anymore. Watch out, he's got... No, even worse. He's got a knife brass knuckles.
That's what I call a stick-up.
It taped up those panels. Huh. That's not very intimidating. Oh, it means I can't separate these two. And if I go to turn, it turns both. Ooh. What a dirty trick. Oh, maybe this is where I use the fire elemental. I just melt everything. Let's try that. So I want you... Oh, no, that doesn't work. Oh, that just turns you even more. Okay. I guess we'll just... No, I want to see what the hint says. So... forget it. We'll just move you up. Yeah, whatever. Oh no, I'm an idiot! I was looking at the wrong panel! Ooh. Ah, God. Imagine that, just getting your head ground in by... like a cutter like that. Ugh. Yeah, I probably have to use the fire elemental to remove all that. Okay, we just move all 3 rings. Okay, so I go that way. Oh, I'm stuck with that. Okay. Okay, what if I rotate you this way? Okay, so I go that way, I go that way. There we go, I'm reading it right this time. So I get double damage, which isn't going to help because I don't think that affects the elementals. And now let's burn everything. Go, my Phoenix! Oh, okay, it did do some damage. Of course, we could just burn that sticky tape away. Nice work, Mario. Yeah, also the water elemental could work too. Sticky spin. Oh, I like that. 2 different attack animations that are basically functionally the same in damage, but add some nice visual variety. Oh no, he's locking all my rings. Okay, let's get some actual damage on him now. Oh, whoops, never mind that. Okay, so that moves me over, I get the thing, I go down this way. Yeah, let's just get an attack on him. Strips of tape on the ground are vulnerable to fire. Yes, I already figured that out. Alright, let's give him the gold. Oh, that didn't do much at all. Oh, it's probably gonna want us to use the 1,000-fold arms, isn't it? Well, those pieces of tape didn't really do anything. Okay, we go down, we turn that on. We turn you here? Oh, no, that doesn't work. Oh, I see, we put you here. Oh, but I'm gonna need some health, I think. Okay, let's put some coins in. I need to see if I can move one of those hearts in. See if I can heal myself. Well, it's not that one. It might be that one. Oh, and tape keeps it from moving outside of that, so I can't scroll them back. Wait, so I circle around that way. Oh yeah, we could try this. So that puts me down, I hit the on switch, I come down here. I get the heart. Oh, but I won't get the hands. Oh yeah, let's try it. No, right, I can't move that one. Okay, so I hit this on switch. And then I go down. If I hit that, I can't use the hands. Go like that. Ah, okay, I think with the hands I should be good. I don't think he could do that much damage. Oh, no, that doesn't help. Yeah, I don't think he can do 50 damage in one turn. It's also the hands, you know, are probably gonna mess him up a little bit. Oh, I grabbed the tape. Lift. Oh, Mario, now's the time. Pull the tape. Pull it. Oh my god, I basically just stripped off like half his body. Oh my god. Oh yeah, to get the Elemental, I'll need to actually open the chest. The first 5 layers of skin, yep. Okay, so I go... Okay, so that turns on the thingy. Okay, I can't move those separately. Oh, right, I don't even have the one open thing. Okay, I'll just have to take... So let's see, I'll go by the switch, down arrow, left arrow, circle around, down arrow. Well, actually, yeah, I can only do the 2 moves. So I'm gonna take one of my big shrooms. Oh yeah, even the on switch is gone. We got a flashy shroom. Full heal. Get the volume back up too. Okay, yeah, he does about 40 damage. Alright. God, he's really sticking the place up. Uh-oh. What's he doing? He's charging up the super move. I don't like it. The tape spins too fast to grab. Try burning it with fire. Okay. Here, let me use the fire flower. I know that's not what it wants me to do. Feels like a proper boss fight. Yeah, now they're actually getting to the end. Oh my god, the fireballs go right through him! The attack missed! He's spinning too fast! Oh. Oh, he had some boosted oh, he's attacking twice! Oh, that wasn't good. Okay, at least now I can finish him off. Oh. Yeah, I just go down, I just get the butt. I just get the thing. Yeah, there we go. We just see, we grab the heel, then we get the arms, then we just rip them apart again. Too bad we don't get to see what happens if we burn him when he's spinning. So we grab the tape, we lift him up, pile drive him, and we just rip off over his body. Come on. Okay, he's dead this time.
It hurts. It hurts. Don't do this to me. I'm a changed adhesive. I won't stick nobody up no more. I swear. Boss, Ollie, you gotta do something. You gotta avenge me. Forget about it.
Realistic explosion. Now I wonder, what part of it was the living part? The tape or the cardboard roll? Oh no, all these toads are gonna plummet 50 stories to their death. Oh wait, they're paper. They'll just flutter off into the ocean, just wherever the wind may carry them. The blade? Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. That could have been part of them too. And smash that streamer! Kaboom! Goodbye, purple streamer. All we got is green. Also, yeah, all of the streamer that was in the ocean now, there's just gonna be like purple streamer bits just cluttering that place now. Congratulations, purple streamer cleared. And we get all the confetti. Max confetti increased. You know, it keeps saying that every time we beat the streamer, but, you know, I don't feel like I ever actually can hold more. Yeah, you know, we'll just have, like, paper pulp floating in the ocean, choking up all those whales we see. Hooray, there's just one streamer left. I don't think we've seen the last one yet, have we? It could be anywhere. Anywhere at all. I mean, I don't think we'll ever find it in time. Do we even know what color it is? We took down the red one and the blue one. Then, is it gonna be like a chartreuse or something? Huh? Has that green streamer been there the whole time? It goes up and up and up. Gosh, it's going above the clouds. How in the world are we supposed to follow that? Who says it's going up? What if it's coming down and, you know, that's just where it's coming from the castle? I can't float up that high, and it looks too high to jump, even for you, Mario. Game thought you were the smooth brain, but your friend is the real smooth paper. Ah, that's a good one. Maybe there's some kind of hint up there. Wishful thinking, but you never know. Why can't we just climb it? Who says we can't just grab the streamer and just climb up it? It's not like we'll tear it. We're paper, and the purple one was in the ocean just fine. So it's gotta be pretty resistant. Let 4 fold into 1 and point you towards paradise. What 4 things around here do we have? Okay, we're gonna watch the fire transformation. But we're not gonna watch the others because we saw all of them at the underground temple. You know, just so we get the full package here, because we didn't need to use the fire one in the last puzzle. But what if they fuse into a mecha? Okay, that would be neat. But wait, how would they fuse when it's all Olivia? Unless we get the actual elementals here. Like all the original elementals just come in and just do one massive combo origami fold. That would be cool. Come on, game, don't disappoint me now. Oh, who am I kidding? Well, no, the game has surprised me at times. I can't say it's a complete disappointment. Alright, we already saw a dragon. You know, here's a question. When she folds into the paper dragon, where did all the water come from? Like, how is she starting already just like a water balloon? I hope so. I want to know how they're going to explain how they weren't originally origami. Well, the idea is that Ollie went and folded all of them into origami. But that's still... Even still, that doesn't explain what they looked like before either, though. Like, that's why I want to know. Just show me what these guys look like normally. Alright. We got Earth. Down. I like that each of their solution is just what element they are. Alright, now we got ice. Oh wait, Zen didn't see this one. We'll watch this one. Because yeah, Zen, the fourth of elemental was ice, and not wind. It's very stupid. I mean, it looks cool, but the concept is stupid. See, it's the Coca-Cola Elemental. It's a polar bear. Do they even still play those commercials? I don't recall seeing any of the classic Coca-Cola bear commercial last December. I saw the Sprite Cranberry one plenty, but I didn't see the classic. Man, that feels kind of bad. Oh, they're firing their lasers. Aw. They didn't make a mecha, they just made a crazy, stupid golden beam into the heavens. That light, it's going pew right in through the clouds. The light is calling to us. We must go into it. I haven't watched TV with commercials for a long time. Yeah, I mean, for me, the TV is mostly background noise. Well, half sometimes that, and then other times I watch The Office or paranormal stuff a lot. Just because sometimes those paranormal shows are interesting. Alright, well that's it everybody. Mario died and went into heaven. Oh my god, it actually is heaven. What is this place? Where are we? It seems like we're up pretty high, but it's too cloudy to see much. Hey, there's the green streamer. Live in a one-room dorm, so no room. Oh yeah, I guess that would explain it too. These TVs are pretty big now. Even though that they're flat, they just get very wide. It just kind of trails off into the clouds. Should we try to see where it leads? It's like we go past that bridge into the clouds, and we have a photorealistic Miyamoto there to greet Mario.
Welcome, Mario. You have made it to paradise. Allow me to assist you on your journey.
And they fold Mario into a 3D origami Mario. And we become Paper Mario Odyssey. How tasteless? No, it would be tasteless if it was Iwata up here. Miyamoto would be fine. Paradise found. Oh yes, we found paradise. Do you know what that means? Because I don't, but I'm excited. It just sounds good. Okay. Welcome to New York, Mario. Oh yeah, we just enter the real world. We pull a Final Fantasy 13. Okay. I'm gonna because how this game has like puns, I'm half expecting this to be a casino. Get it? Pair of dice. Okay, let's see if that joke lands. Don't screw me over, game. Oh, no, it's legit heaven. Oh, no, it's a spa. It'd be weird to have 2 casino levels. Were we in a casino before? We were in, like, Festival Town. Welcome to the Shangri-Spa. Shangri-Spa? That sounds amazing. What does it mean? Shangri kinda sounds angry, but these toads don't look angry. They almost too calm. It sure is mysterious. Oh, the Sniffit place, right, yeah. Kinda hate this place. It is weird seeing the toads all white without their vest. It makes them kinda look naked. Especially with the way they have their arms down. It kind of looks like they're covering themselves up, too. You are always welcome. Wait. How am I going to do? You are always welcome in Shangri-Spa. Our first customer in what feels like eons. And it's Mario. This is a blessed day. I just knew you'd clear the 3 trials and join us today. I also predict you will enjoy yourself. Did you get the special prize for visiting all the toad statues in the Great Sea? I want to see it. Seek and ye shall find. Come, follow me to paradise. Did you enjoy the trials you passed to get here? Oh, I hope so. We just want you to arrive pre-entertained. Oh, no one ever talks to me. What do I say? There's too much pressure. And spa your joy. No, I blew it. Someone at the front desk will be blessed to assist you. Yeah, this is kind of... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is giving kind of some cult vibes going on. And yeah, you have to do these 4 trials, and you have to get the 4 elementals, go underwater to find these trials. Sean. Okay. Drink the Kool-Aid, Mario. Come on, Mario. It's grape-flavored. You'll love it. Grist spot. Did you need 2 statues for that? Hey, that seems familiar. Ah, are you familiar with the ancient ones of the scorching sandpaper desert? Yes, in fact, our services here at Shangri-Spa date back even to those ancient times. It is said that King Shroomsy himself was a frequent visitor, liked his towels pre-warmed, if I recall. In any case, this relief was a gift from his kingdom. Thank you for asking me about it. To return to the less relaxing but more real world, please use the pipe beyond this door. Hey, look at that, Mario. It's a Super Marino toy. Toy? Super Marino? Not at all. This is a replica of the Spa Marino, a submarine we use to escort our guests to the Diamond Island trials. Okay. How are they? They're supposed to do those trials before they come here, but you have a submarine to escort your guests to there. But to get here, to use that, to become a guest, they have to do those in the first place. This isn't making sense. I actually have quite a lot to say about it. Do you want to hear its fascinating story? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, good. I love telling this story. So, according to legend, our little Spa Marino was once stolen by the mythical Captain Toad. A sort of a ransom, he offered the sub to King Shroomsy in exchange for the king's crown. Well, that didn't sit well with the King's Shroomsy, a major spa enthusiast and Shangri-Spa's most generous tipper. He also liked being king. So King Shroomsy arranged to have Captain Toad captured and frozen in a block of ice. What a story, right? Oh, that explains why we found him in ice. Mario's gonna get brain spores. Oh yeah, this is that fungus that infects bugs. That's why they're up so high. They infect you to release the spores. Wow, really? Being stuck in a deep freeze must have made Captain Toad less of a hothead. He seemed nice. Definitely not a king toppler, you know? I'm sorry, sir, but you'll need to check in at the front desk and pay a mandatory suggested donation first. Oh, I don't like this. They're gonna say how much, I'm gonna say how much is it, and they're gonna say, well, how much do you got? And like an idiot, I'll say how much I have. And then they'll say, what a coincidence, that's exactly how much it costs. And I'll be like, wow, what a deal. And then after I pay it, I'll be like, oh, wow, I'm an idiot. The further away, the harder it is to hear the screams, yeah. That's why they're up so high. So no one can ever find the evidence. Oh, right, new trophies.
Ah, great news, Mario. I received one or more of your trophies.
The Battle King. The Fish Finder. The Ring Champion.
If my curator calculation is correct, the number of trophies you have yet to earn is 9.
Oh, excuse me. Monster Fish of the Great Sea. Found on Oh, God, excuse me. Found on Crescent Moon Island. And Monster Fish of the Great Sea, also Crescent Moon Island. Those are the 2 big fish we got for the trophy. Alright, so let's see. How much of the purple streamer did we get? Okay, red streamer. We have unlocked more music. Oh, the yellow streamer removal, okay. And that was all. Blue streamer, we're still missing 8 for some reason. Okay, we got the last missing one for yellow, the shrooms. Alright, after we fixed everything. Heartbeat, deep, deep vibes, thrills at night, max power. All the CDs we played. Disco Devil Thinking. How are we missing 5 for the purple streamer? We got everything. Great Sea, Exploring, Crescent Moon Island. Club, Heart, Spade. Yeah, see? It's for every island. I guess maybe there's slight things we'll go back for. All the elementals. Unsettling area. What was that? Okay. I wonder if there's gonna be backtracking, and that's why we're missing some sounds from these older areas. I mean, I know there's backtracking we're gonna have to do for some toads and some collectibles. Unsettling. Oh, right, that was when we first found the Princess Peach ship. Because we had the slight horror vibe going on. Okay, we've seen those. Fly Guy. They use tiny propellers to fly around the sea tower in the Great Sea. Don't let them fly circles around you, too. Okay, we've seen all these guys in other areas. Seen you in the Nipper Plant. They look like adorable origami flowers, but don't be fooled. If left to their own devices, they'll spit fire at you. Oh, I didn't know they spit fire. I thought they were just a basic hazard in most of the platformer games. You just can't step on them. Sniff it. They're ready and raring to shoot some trouble your way, and they're not shy about calling for backup in battle. Even as Origami, a scuttlebug's range is quite wide. They're hard to avoid, so stay on your guard. Blooper, they live in the Great Sea. They prefer the water, but will occasionally cause mischief on dry land. Crober, they fly around in circles, ever in wait to dive bomb Mario on sight, as though they have nothing better to do. Okay, all these guys are new from here on. Bone Goomba. Goomba wearing tough skulls on their heads. Even in origami form, that's still pretty intimidating. Hammer Bro. They throw hammers at people, which is remarkably rude. And won't somebody think of the hammers? Boomerang. Boomerang enthusiast. Just when you think you've dodged a rang, boom! Right in the back of the head. Fire Bro. No one likes being surrounded by flame-throwing bullies, so do your best to avoid these bros. Ice Bro. The ice they throw is pretty cold, and pretty painful. It's pretty much a bad idea to go near them. Spike. They spit up spike balls on the regular. How unsettling. Those spikes smart, so don't stomp them by mistake. Snow Spike. Mighty spikes who thrive in the cold. Unless you use your hammer wisely, their snowballs will smash you flat. Stone Spike. You can't break a blue stone spike's rocks with a hammer, so just do your best to avoid them altogether. God, that's like 3 objects in a row. Spike Top, notable for their large spike. They're not fun to step on, so do yourself a favor and pull out the old hammer. Sledge Bro, very large and very strong Sledge Bros. Guarding is highly recommended, assuming you don't like throbbing pain. And then the Mecha Koopa. So, we're missing one guy from Yellow Streamer. I don't know which one that would be. Okay, Goomba, Spiny, Ninja. Ninjas who like to lurk in tall grass. If you hit one with a hammer, expect an angry counterattack. Okay, the Nipper. Okay, we just saw those. Oh, this is for the green one, so the green's gonna have a lot of stuff we've already seen. We're probably gonna have like, what do you call it? Not marathon trials, like, endurance battles. Just like fighting probably a lot of old enemies in a row or something. The Ice Elemental. A polar bear with ice manipulation powers. It freezes to guard, so use the Fire of Elemental's power to melt it. There we go. It's all of our enemies. And now let's check our collectibles. Coins. Shiny gold coins that help Mario on his adventure. Those trusty overalls must have deep pockets. Log Cabin. Legend has it that this cabin was originally built partially from old Grand Sappy's timbers. It's oddly lifelike. Is that all the ones? Nope. The Princess Peach, a beautiful cruise ship offering relaxing ocean getaways. Its captain's fondness for the real Princess Peach is evident. Okay, now we check the next batch. The Submarine Merino, a sub piloted by Captain T. Ode. Who made it? How did he get it? These mysteries run as deep as the sub itself. Well, not anymore. We were just told how he got it, and where it came from. The Paper Macho Koopa Paratroopa, a paper macho soldier that's able to flap through the air. When it tries to dive bomb you, that's your chance. Oh, got all the new ones. Question mark block. These are always fun to find. What will be inside this time? Some coins? An item? An enemy? So exciting! Sea Captain Toad, the seafaring toad who is folded into a fish. No more flopping at the helm. A hammer. When you only have a hammer, everything begins to look like a nail. And that's perfectly okay for Mario. Captain T. Ode, a legendary figure, frozen for all of eternity for stealing a submarine. Hey, submarines are expensive. Shangri-Spa Toad statue, a mysterious statue that points pilgrims towards a realm above the clouds. What cute little wings it has. Paper Macho Mummy Goomba, a paper macho Goomba that looks like a mummy, but it's actually just cold. It's cold inside ancient temples. Healing hearts. These hearts restore Mario's HP. The bigger they are, the more love they contain. Also, in 2 days, they'll be filled with fancy chocolates. Spade Island Barrel. A rescue from this barrel apparently comes at the cost of your wardrobe. Insert friends carefully. DJ Booth. A standard DJ setup, designed to help turn any place into a dance party, from a hotel pool to an ancient temple. Training Mannequin. A mannequin handcrafted by Toads for battle training. Removes the minuscule danger of fighting a real Goomba. Origami Workbench, a desk found in the Origami Craftsman's workshop under Mushroom Island. It's stained with sweat, tears, and coffee. It's good it's not stained with blood, because it's Origami Man. How are you going to bleed on that? A paper macho soldier who rolls an unlimited supply of heavy stones. Get close and bop its belly between tosses. King Shroomsy's Coffin, a historical reconstruction of what one of King Shroomsy's coffins may have looked like. Well, yeah, paper cuts, but I mean, come on, if you're folding origami, you think you could avoid a paper cut. Or have gloves if you're gonna do it professionally. Also, I like this. One of his coffins. How many coffins did this guy have? Oh, you know, when I'm dead, I want these coffins on the weekday, but on the weekend I feel like in a bit of a party mood, so I want to be moved to these ones. Paper Macho Gooper Blooper. A paper macho soldier that attacked the Princess Peach cruise ship and set Bob-omb flying overboard. What a jerk. Yeah, remember Bob-omb, Bobby, our friend who killed himself? Paper Macho Buzzy Beetle. The personal pet of Scissors. Stripped of its paper, armor, and Kamek's magic. It's still pretty dangerous. I feel like that just kind of spoiled a boss we haven't fought yet. Because, I mean, who's Scissors? I can only imagine it's a literal pair of scissors, considering we just fought Tape. Please cremate me and put me in the 12 separate containers I prearranged. I read the book. Yeah, but they mentioned a stapler. They didn't say scissors anywhere in that. And I thought we were going to fight a stapler, but then we fought Tape. Also, scissors is extreme cheating for origami. You're supposed to do folds, no cuts at all. Like, it's bad enough they're saying, oh, use rubber bands or a stapler or, like, colored pencils. Okay, yeah, color your paper. Makes a design. That's fine. But rubber bands or a stapler or, what was the other one? The tape to hold origami? No, that's kind of cheating. But scissors, that is straight up against origami rules. Unless scissors is like a rogue boss. I wonder. Ice Elemental Bust. A model of the Ice Elemental's head. It might invite bad luck to hit it with your hammer. But hey, why stop now? The Origami Craftsman. The Origami Craftsman who brought King Ollie to life. For some reason, Ollie doesn't really seem that grateful. Diamond Island. An island slumbering beneath the Great Sea. Legendary structures await those who can find their way inside. And see Captain Toad's boat. See Captain Toad's trusty vessel. Since Mario rescued him from a fishy fate, the captain is happy to lend its services. Is that all? Oh, yeah, true. It would be the evil way to do origami. Alright, yeah, the trophies. The tape had foreshadowing for the tape when we got there. Oh, yeah, but the last stream, we found the Origami Craftsman office, and there was a book talking about all these tips for origami, and I was basically mentioning all the bosses we fought already, which was colored pencils, the rubber bands, and what was the second one? Colored pencils, rubber band. Oh, and the hole puncher. That's what it was. It was a hole punch. Battle King. You're not one to flee from battles, and it shows. Congratulations on being crowned Battle King. Okay, so we need 300,000 coins. I'm pretty sure we're around 200,000. Because I think I got to 30k at least 3 or 4 times. Well, I know I got to it for sure 3 times. And then we got another 30,000. And then we got 30,000 from the island. So we're at very least halfway on this one. Though I bought a book on this game and read it. Strategy guides, they don't exist anymore. Actually, do they? I know GameStop still sells them every now and then. But yeah, I think overall, I don't think they get printed anymore. Fish Finder. No need to tell fish stories when you got this trophy to back up your skills. Ring Champion. A prize earned by besting the onslaught of Paper Macho Goons on Scuffle Island. Bravo, Warrior. The island is pleased. The True Ringer. Earned by conquering all the Ringer puzzles in the Battle Lab. You spun them, slid them, and solved them all. Great work. Speed Ring King. Earned by conquering all the Speed Ring puzzles in the Battle Lab. Your super fast reflexes must leave enemies dizzy. Okay, we got every coin on any river. Unknown. And then completing all the galleries, basically. Getting everything else. Old ones, but no new ones. Animal Crossing had one. Oh, did it? I feel like the Animal Crossing one would be outdated real quick, just because of all the extra... Well, no, they probably have a lot of those things planned ahead of time. I guess the majority of that would just be like, oh, here's each villager and their personality and what their rooms look like. Here's all the furniture variations and the colors they have for them. Vase. You can drop this vase over and over, but it will never shatter. It's perfect for clumsy art collectors. It won't shatter, but it will scream in pain every time. Is it worth it? That's for you to decide. Did you know that paper folded into the shape of a fish is perfectly at home in water? Don't ask questions. Heart. This bold and beautiful symbol seems to shout, my body may be origami, but my heart has yet to fold. Rabbit. An adorably bouncy animal that hops excitedly near Mario and question blocks alike. It's just happy to be here, really. Red roundfish. Don't toss this lively red and white fish on the grill unless you want to get roasted. Informational sign. A helpful sign with an oddly chatty message printed on it. And that's all of our toads. Very few there. Yeah, all the fish and bugs that we can... Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, it'll have all the fish and bugs, but not the deep sea diving creatures. Because those weren't added until later on. It's just like how the guide I have for Diablo 2 that I've been referencing when I've been streaming that. It even says in it, since Diablo is an online game, this guide may become outdated. This is currently written for the 1.08 patch. And we're on... And as of modern day, Diablo 2 is in 1.14. So yeah, I think it got outdated real quick. Alright, now let's check all of our little concept arts. We have the Princess Peach. We have the wrecked lounge when the blooper attacked. We have all the interior when it was attacked. Well, we got one all gooped up and the rest of how it looks normally. Miscellaneous of the ship. Various design choices and stuff. And the inked layout. Oh, well, look at that. We have, like, unpaper textured blooper there. I wonder if they just took the model from Super Mario Sunshine, because it does look almost like that. Oh yeah, Red Shop, that wasn't in the start either. Man, I have had bad luck with Red Shop. Every time he visits, I have never gotten a legit statue off him. Every time they're statues, they're fake, so I just have to keep getting paintings. And it's like, man, I would just love one real statue in my museum. I mean, I think I got one, but that might have been from a villager. Because they've been starting to mail me art as of late. He always has one real item. Oh yeah, that I know, but it's always a painting. I never get real statues. Okay, we got the submarine cockpit. We have the ship and ocean depths. Oh, I guess they went through like... Wow, yeah, that's like 15 different ship designs. Well, actually, I think it's variations, combos of ship and submarine. And we got Heart Island, as seen from above. We got Question Island, as from above. The Great Sea... Oh, actually, you know... This would just make a great wallpaper here. Yours only mails you fake? Ah, yeah, I've gotten a few fakes, but I think I've gotten like 2 real ones so far from my villagers. Like the very first one they mailed me was a real one, and that's when I was like, oh my god, guys, my villagers just mailed me art. It's crazy, I didn't know they could do that. Yeah, this right here would make a pretty cool wallpaper. And we got the Origami Workshop. Yeah, see, this is where Ollie and Olivia were made. Man, I still need to also spruce up my island. It's like I got my blue roses finally, but I've never actually started, like, okay, now that I don't need all the open space to breed the flowers, now I can actually set up environments how I want, but I still have yet to get around to that. The Diamond Island exterior. This would also be kind of a cool wallpaper. Trial of Wisdom. The Ice Elemental entrance. The Ice Elemental Hall. Here's Diamond Island. Oh, yeah, we could... See, I'm thinking of either using this or the tape for the thumbnail. Maybe I'll put the tape over that. Yeah, I could do that. Do this. And put the tape... Get the tape boss. Photoshop it over that. Ice Elemental Mountain Interior. Plan to totally replace the entirety of furniture in your house to have a nature theme. Oh, yeah. I haven't thought of a theme for my house yet. All I know is I got the bedroom all moon themed. You're torn on your island theme. Yeah, I mean, the thoughts I have had for my island, for like the exterior, is I'm basically just gonna keep it, like, I'm gonna edit the terrain somewhat, but I'm gonna adjust things around it. Like, I'll keep the overall design mostly the same, but make tweaks here and there to kind of segment sections. You know, I'll have like a park area. I'll have the actual like city living area where I got the Nook store and the museum and stuff. I'll have my house up on the mountain, all nice and secluded as I look down on my island. Didn't theme the island yourself. I gave each villager a job. Oh yeah, I remember that when we visited everybody's island on Stream's End. They had all the themes for each one. Oh, we got the top of the sea tower with streamer. Hey, look at that. The one streamer's going through the fire. Yeah, see, so not only are they waterproof, the streamers are fireproof. So we could totally have just climbed the green streamer. That was long ago. Yeah, that was like, what, September or October? So yeah, it's been a few months since that was definitely September because it was before Halloween. Because I remember Vigil was talking about how like, oh, I designed my island. Well, it was more of Shima. I designed my island to be all spooky theme. Come visit. Last time you visited would have been Tribal. Oh, have they evolved since then? Are they in Modern Age now? Or wait, what comes after Tribal and Civ? Are they in Medieval now? Oh, we got the Sea Tower. Got the Fire and Ice Elemental. We have the Sea Tower entrance. And we got the Earth and Water of Elemental. Okay, that's all our concept art. You know, I think I should really get on to renovating my island before they do any big update. Because, you know, Festival is like, whatever. You know, it's just, oh, you talk to the peacock, you collect some feathers, and you get some stuff. That's what the event seems like so far. But I feel like they're probably going to have something big come... Wait, when did Animal Crossing come out last year? Was it March or May? But anyway, my point on that is we'll be coming up on the 1-year anniversary. So we've basically cycled through every holiday. So no doubt they're going to put in new stuff to pull everybody back in. So that's probably where people will be like, oh, see, this is where we had the cooking recipes that were data mined. Maybe they'll put in Brewster or Gyroids. I'm wondering if they're going to put in anything to fill up the ocean, because the ocean has a lot of space for what would just be simple diving. I feel like they might put in... I'm hoping... What I think would be cool if they could put in furniture you could put in the water. Or maybe like a floating house. Get a little more space. Put stuff. Oh, let's see. Yeah, let's restock on some things. Get 3 of every item. Please, Brewster. Yeah, that's what... I mean... I guess it's kind of like a good and a bad thing. This whole... A boat cafe... Oh, that would be so cool. It would be like like Venice or something. Just have it like pull up to the side of the island. Just put it there. So that way you also won't have people complain about like, oh my god, Nintendo, I had my island exactly how I wanted. Now I need to rearrange literally everything to fit Brewster in here. Of course, some people are just saying just put it in the museum as another entrance like they did with the art gallery. Let's boost the fire flowers up to 5. So like I get the steady drip of all the holiday stuff was probably just to keep everybody from, you know, blowing their load right when they get the game. You know, oh, I buy the game and then I'll time travel. And then in a month, I did everything and now I'm bored. Nintendo, why did you do this to me? And it's like, we didn't do it to you. You did it to yourself. I feel like I've seen that in a few things, like various places when devs talk about games and stuff. They always seem to talk about balancing content to get a player to not do everything right away. And I kind of see like, you know, why if people want to do everything right away, just let them do it. Don't, you know, if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. There's no reason to not. But I get the point probably for Animal Crossing was more just to keep people playing the game, because I don't know if Nintendo keeps it, well, I guess they wouldn't really need to keep data on that, would they? Because it's more of, you bought the game, okay, it doesn't matter if you keep playing it. It's not like you're paying a monthly fee or anything. That's what they had in City Folk. Man, City Folk, I remember that game. That was my second Animal Crossing game. Because I never played the DS one. Oh, look at that, 73737, nice repeating. I think for Animal Crossing it was also so much content. Don't let people accidentally make their experience inferior, that's how you get bad. Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot about that. The classic, oh, you know, I ran through all the content within 5 hours because I played the game not in the intended way, and now I'm bored. This game sucks, 0 out of 10. Even though Animal Crossing is more of a, chill game. You don't beat it. And also, it's you hang out with friends too. That's one of the other aspects of it. I mean, at the very least, I can say, I'm out of room. I can't hold more than 4 hurl hammers. Hold on. Okay, yeah, whatever, Olivia. Oh, or is there just a max cap to all the items I can have here? I think that's what it is. Okay, well, if we ever get new stuff, I'll just discard the weaker things. Brother and I used to play City Folk together and played every day for weeks. Aurora's best villager. I think, who was it when I played City Folk? Puck, the penguin. He was my favorite villager from then. I think he was one of the first starting ones I had for that one too. Though for New Horizons, I think who's my favorite? It's hard to pick. I got so many I like, and I got Zucker, you know, the takoyaki octopus. I got Sterling. He's a night eagle. I managed to get Audie. I got lucked out on that. Well, the new characters that don't have an amiibo card to get you, so you can't quickly just hack them in the game. I also got Raymond, but I don't really care about him so much. I'd replace him. Actually, yeah, I could replace him at any time, because then he'd just sit in the void. So I could just give him away to somebody at some point. OG favorite was Phrygia, but now Fauna is my girl. Oh yeah, because you got your Deertopia, Zen. Alright, so let's bring this clam over. Let's have a clam bake. What should we try cooking? Oh, should we try cooking something here? Big shell. Oh. Oh. Ah, that was too close for clam. I mean, too clam for comfort. I mean, I've been in that clam for way too long. I'm also naked. Oh, it's you, Mario. Did you save me? That's so cool of you. I'm actually the caretaker here. I left to search the Great Sea for exciting, innovative barbecue ingredients. It was a great adventure, but I missed cooking up baby back ribs. So it's good to be back, baby. Okay, but why are you naked? Think Hamlet is your favorite New Horizon right now? Just so funny on Musclehead, but for no reason, he spends all of his time in the museum. Oh man, I haven't really gone to the museum much to know. Like, I've had to hunt down some villagers. Like, I'll find an item, and then it's like, okay, I gotta bring it to this guy. And I search everywhere, I don't find him. I'm like, oh wait, they could be in buildings? And I have to hunt down everywhere for them. My resident toad is back, but there seems to be a change in the resident dress code. Oh, for a second I thought I was gonna have to make Mario strip down. Ah, it's nice and warm in here, and it smells like ribs. Oh wait, that's just me because I was just cooked. I smell delicious. Old Grandstappy. You remember that big tree in the forest? Kinda sounds like it's singing when the wind blows, right? Biggest tree we ever logged, and totally worth it. Now we got all the scrap and firewood we need. Hey, we got all the collectibles. Nice. Funny how that's collectible number 3. And it took almost till endgame to go get it. Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna go bring that heart can we got to open that up, and we'll save the green streamer and the cult spa for next time. Since it is starting to get late, and I mean, that whole area is probably gonna get way in depth really quick. I mean, they're talking about paradise, they're dressed up like angels, it's up in the clouds. That is not a normal spa. There's something going on there. You can't tell me otherwise. Okay, so we go in here. Go down here. I believe it's pipe number 2? Yeah. Because 1 was the Earth Elemental. The can opening. No, wait, that's Shogun Studio. Oh, right, or we could just take the ferry car, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Because that also brings up to Autumn Mountain. Alright. So excuse the toad. Oh yeah, he'll just tell us, oh yes, you have a can, you must have it get open. But he'll say it all fancy like. Autumn Mountain. Olivia, remember this tram ride where we met Bobby? You know, our friend that we met for the first time and had a lot of adventures with before he sacrificed himself? Because apparently bombs are just one-offs in this universe. I still can't get over that. That we had a straight-up permanent death in one of these games. I mean, I don't think even Thousand Year Door did that, and that game is real heavy on the story. Actually, wait, would it? No, I don't think it did. I don't think we had a character in that game. Straight up. No, we did. We had the robot computer. That's right, the computer killed itself. Realized Bomby was... He was a literal suicide bomb. He was a suicide bomber, yeah.
Me love open can with face. You have can? Eat open?
Yeah. I have some canned heart here. Don't question where I got it. Yay, 5 points. Max health up 5. Oh, we didn't get power boost with that. I guess with the next one we would. When we get to 180. Oh, we're not gonna fight you. Actually, I'll kill you. See, I don't need to fight. I'll just bonk you. But yeah, I remember the computer in Thousand Year Door. He killed himself. Well, actually, no. He was helping Peach, and then they went to delete him. So he was using the last of his moments to save Peach while he was getting deleted. Okay, so he wasn't a suicide, but he was essentially murdered. Depending on how you consider AI. Okay, let's head back to Toad Town. I wonder, was there anything like that in the original Paper Mario? No, I don't think there was, because that was the first one. They're not going to go for heavy things like that. And then there's Sticker Star and Color Splash, neither of which I played. I do own Sticker Star, though. Man, I should really pick up a 3DS capture card at some point. I'll need to buy like a separate 3DS and mail that in. Have that one dude work on it. Oh, a heart still eludes me? What is it? From fallen icy spires you leap. The heart you find is one to keep. Okay, that's gotta be in the Ice Elemental area, I bet. We'll go check that. I think it was just like a classic Mario. Yeah, they probably didn't get too deep in the first Paper Mario. Okay, so we'll check out this last potential heart, and then I'll end it. And we'll continue the rest of this. See, I want to say Sunday, but I'm also considering possibly doing Monster Camp on Sunday, because it'll be Valentine's Day, and they added something new. They had a new update for the Valentine weekend, so that would be fun to try. I guess it'll depend on how many people are available Sunday. Okay, so there's Heart Island. Oh, there's our gold... I guess we'll get the coins. Why not? We do have that trophy to get after all. Hey! Still fair fish. You just phase through land. At least it doesn't lose us the coins. No! Whatever you do, I'll be watching. Oh, that's that creepy, man. Trust me, if you watch the Monster Camp stream, the dialogue in that is gonna be way more than what you just said. They are really not subtle at all in that game. I mean, we probably lost that swordfish already. Oh, that's how you found the stream. Recommended on YouTube. Oh. Wow. I didn't think though some of my VODs would actually get recommended far on YouTube. Well, I mean, I don't know, it's weird. It's like, for some reason, the Monster Prom and Monster Camp VODs will get hundreds of views just out of nowhere. Like Monster Camp, I could understand when it was, you know, a fresh game. But it's like Monster Prom even, I was like streaming that like 2 years after the fact, and it's like, oh no, we'll still give this like 100 views. I guess people just love their visual novels. Line them up. Okay, we line these guys together. There we go. Usually don't go on Twitch to find the streamer, but the vibes were good, so you actually watch. You know, Ming, thank you. I really, that is I truly appreciate that comment. Because just hear that people are actually genuinely enjoying this. Like, even if it's just one person, that is always the best thing you can get as a creator, as the content creator. And you streams this background noise? Yeah, I've been doing that. Like, a lot of YouTube channels, well, I mean, I'm subscribed to quite a few channels, but a lot of them I've kind of went from actually watching to just using as background noise. Which is funny to say, because I say I use the TV for... I end up having just 2 background noises. Oh yes, especially me as a small streamer, too. To know that I'm not just getting people that just, you know, show up, watch for a little bit and leave, but people are actually enjoying this. It feels good to know I'm actually getting momentum. That I'm actually reaching people. Makes all the dumb jokes I tell myself worth it. Alright, let's see if the heart is in here. Otherwise, I have that icicle comment that Toad gave me completely wrong. I think it may have been near the end, so we'll take the little shortcut here. Enjoy that I respond to your mostly dumb comments. Oh yeah, I mean, like, why wouldn't I? Also, they're not dumb. Well, I mean, even if they were, I love comments. I love interacting with people. I mean, that's kind of why I started streaming to begin with. I mean, half of it was to just show stuff off, you know, show some of these games off to friends, but also just showing the games off in general. It's funny, like, through school, I was a very quiet type, but I also really enjoyed sharing stuff. So it was like kind of like a weird thing, like, oh, myself, yeah, I don't talk or really do anything, but I just really like showing things off or just engaging things. Also less lonely while you draw. Oh, also, hey, you should show me your art, man. I'd love to see some of that stuff. I've been meaning to get into art myself, but I'm very bad at time management. If that couldn't be told from the lack of consistent schedule here. Okay, so the heart wasn't that way. So on fallen icicles, we climb. Would that be earlier in the dungeon? Maybe. No clue where to send it. Oh, is it around here somewhere? Well, do you have, like... Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if you have a... Like you got a Twitter or something. Just like a link. Like Zen's saying. Frozen icicles we climb. Where is he talking about? But we have everything in this area, right, don't we? Yeah, so it won't... Wait, have we found these in a chest or anywhere? Oh. Yeah, you know, I don't think it'll be here. I feel like it would be in a chest or somewhere. Oh, do I just have to check this. Paper Mario Heart, Frozen Ice. Oh, here we go. Heart Ice. Oh, okay, yeah. With spikes all... Oh, okay, so it is where we knocked down that one icicle. Waiting to have more commission money? Yeah. No, Zen, what you gotta do... I don't know, I was gonna try to think of an art joke, but I couldn't really think of anything fitting. No, actually, speaking of, I remember I saw this once. Oh. How did I not see this the last time? Also, why didn't that count as a chest for the locations? Yeah, HP by 5. I think your HP just increased again, Mario, and you seem stronger to boot. There we go, a nice little attack boost. Oh, I was gonna say, I saw this once. A guy set up a Patreon to donate money for him to make commissions under the idea of, he commissions, you know, like certain characters or certain themes. So you would donate money to the Patreon because you like said characters or themes. So it allows multiple people to pull in a little bit of money to afford the full commissions. And it's like, okay. I could see that being a good idea. Maybe. It just seems very odd. You know? I mean, people were donating to this guy's Patreon, so I guess a lot of people really like the kind of content he requested. Yeah, it's wild. Like, you think... I mean, I guess theoretically it makes sense, because it's like, oh, I only have $5. I can't afford these good commissions. But if 10 of us pull together $5, we could afford some really good stuff, because that'll be $50 right there. But, you know, again, it comes to one of those things. You have to really trust the guy that's running the Patreon to actually use the money for the commissions. Alright, let's check out the link here. Oh, yeah, you got some nice art. I got some Zodiac stuff going. Also, yeah, nice mouse. You got a really nice theme here. Oh, Hollow Knight. I should check. That's a game I've been meaning to play for a bit sometime. Yeah, that's the hard part. Trust the guy. Yeah. Because it's like, I mean, it's like one thing to be like, oh, this artist runs a Patreon, I'll donate money to get, you know, art that they've drawn. But it'd be like, oh, I'll commission art that you'll receive sometime in the future, who knows when. Gotta compliment the scenery, background stuff too. Ours just kind of ignore that thing because of stuff. You know, I've been seeing stuff like that too, like variations of, like I'll see art come up where it's like, oh, art with background. Art with no background, not a transparent background for the character, just a white background. It's like, why do that if you already have a background? Why would you take away the background? Draw like 16 marble posters over the summer. Marble poster? Like, the pattern, or are you actually drawing on marble? Oh yeah, and like Zen saying, good to have a positive mindset. Yeah, I was just talking about this earlier with my brother. The idea that, you know, well, I think we were just talking about, I think, some things like just a little bit of social media. I think I was going with the vibe of like I've seen, you know, you see like a few things like, you know, with Tumblr, Twitter when that was around. I think some indie games were kind of pushing it, but just like a joking, self-depreciative mindset or self-deprecative jokes to be like, oh, haha, funny, get a little quirky. But it's like those could easily, you can easily kind of go in a negative direction like that. Like it starts with jokes, and it kind of sticks. So it's good. It's good to have the good mindset about your stuff. Didn't post those ones, but the marble one. Oh, not marble as in rock. Marble as in the actual marbles. Dude, we love marbles here. I've watched all of Gel's marble stuff. I am so glad the Oceanics won this Winter Olympics. They needed a win for so long, man. And the fact that they won the hockey championship, losing the first event, but they still won the Olympics overall. That was a miracle play there. Yeah, one time we just all got on the Discord when they were doing the Marbula 1 premiere, when they had that crossover. Friends got super into it, so he created 16 fan posters for the teams. You post them all on the Reddit. Oh, I haven't gone on the Reddit. Also because I kind of didn't know they had a Reddit. Shouldn't be surprised, there's a Reddit for everything. I should go check those out after this. Because, yeah, we got the heart, right? Toad, not missing anything, right? Okay, good. We're not missing any of the hearts. So yeah, we'll save the green streamer for next time. I'm gonna have to check out those marble posters. I mean, that's also one thing I've always wanted to try doing a stream with, was the marbles on stream game. But having watched, oh, the safe block isn't here, but having watched streams of that, you need like at least a good chunk of, like you need like at least like 20 or 30 participants to make those things entertaining. Need a lot of people, yeah. Because I think by default, it's set you need at least 10 minimum to even start a race. I don't know if they've changed that or not over time. But, yeah. Like, 10's the minimum, but I would like, 20 or 30 just to actually make it entertaining with the collisions and stuff. To see your interesting writing about them all. Man, like I said, I mean, we play Monster Prom and Camp around here. Interesting writing is... I mean, that's probably a different kind of interesting writing we're talking about now, but... I mean... Count me if you ever do it? Oh, yeah, totally. I mean, there's a few things I've been holding on that I want to do when I got more people. Like, Monster Rancher 4. That is one of my favorite games, but I've never gotten more than probably a quarter of the way in it, just because I always end up restarting it because I fade out. But that's something I've been holding off because I want... Because I got a lot of DVDs. We have a lot of DVDs here, and that's one thing I think would be fun. Just chat participation. Pick the DVD we make the monster out of. And then you get the whole breeding aspect of combining them together and stuff. But you know, that's something for the future. We'll get there eventually. Just like we'll get to that green streamer eventually at some point. Either Sunday or I guess next Friday, because I'll be using the weekdays for Diablo. And then Ace Attorney Wednesday. But yeah, so tomorrow, possibly Diablo. You know, it's gonna be a I mean, you don't really celebrate Valentine's Day anywhere outside Valentine's Day, but it's a holiday weekend. I don't know what things will be like. So possibly Diablo. We'll probably kill Diablo because Act 4 is pretty short. Though then again, I might need to level up and grind a bit because I was looking at the guidebook and it says if Diablo kills you or he kills a player, he'll fully heal. So I have to kill him all entirely in one run, and I'm a melee necromancer. That's gonna be a difficult thing. Yes, the future is hype. So we'll look forward to that. Valentine celebration stuff, maybe. And Diablo. We'll finish Diablo soon. You never know what's going on in Diablo. Neither do I half the time. There is a lot of stuff going on in that game. Especially the enemies. Like every act, there's an enemy that just seems to melt characters. And it's like, how would you deal with this as a melee character? I don't understand. Oh yeah, I guess we'll answer those questions tomorrow. Possibly. Or Monday. All I know is skeletons. Yeah, just send skeletons, let them deal with the problem. So anyway, now I'm just rambling at this point, but yeah, Diablo possibly. Yeah. It's dark. Miss a ton. The world is wild. Yeah, it's a very, very dark game. Demons everywhere. But anyway, yeah, tomorrow possibly Diablo. Sunday, either continue this or Monster Camp with the new update. And then we'll be back to Diablo on Monday. So yeah, thanks all for watching. Thanks, man, for sticking around. And also showing the art. Do you mind if I put a link of that in the VOD description? I'll put that in so anybody who watches the VOD can check that out. If you want. And yeah, Zen, yep, thumbs up. Thanks for watching. Like I said the schedule for this coming weekend. And yeah, just have a good night. No problem. All right, yeah. I'll put your link in the description. Make sure to bookmark that. Thank you for watching, man. Really, thank you. Especially with your comment earlier. That really lifted the spirits. That really made this a great stream. So yeah, thanks everyone sticking around watching. See you over the weekend. Have a great night. Have a great night. Have a great Valentine's weekend. That I will see you over at some point. Peace.